I've asked. But I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be.
Hello? No, that's a terrible mic. Hello? Can you hear me on this one? Okay, you can hear me on this one, but is the audio bad? Hi Samuka. Hi James. It works now. Is it bad? Hi Dark Duck. Hi Zeke. Is it good audio? Cam broke though? Oh my god. Hello. Wake the hell up. Cam just turn off? Okay, well. Properties. What the Hello. We love Scuff? Yeah, this is scuffed as shit. Hey. Hey buddy, wake up. Hey buddy, wake up. No! Why are you dead? Blame Windows Update? I don't think this is a Windows Update thing. There's that one. I prefer to use this one. There we go. It woke up. You following me? Yeah, okay. That's working now. Properties. Hello. Okay, and then we check this out. Properties. I switch it over to... Alright, we're gonna have to do a shitty mic sound. Alright. We are gonna start over. Because we don't want to start the run scuffed. We want to start the run fresh. Alright. A little Eve to Mother Beast. Let's do it. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Okay. We have non-scuffed start. Let's do it. And by scuffed, I mean my audio and everything breaking. So I use Windows 8. Does Windows... Windows 8 isn't even supported anymore. Like, you have so many programs that just don't function with Windows 8. Anyway, always blame Windows updates? Sure. How good are you with music association? I don't know what the term exactly means, so probably not great. If you could describe it, I might understand better and be better at it than I thought. $3 bill. I don't know if I want tears that could possibly explode, but I guess I will take them. Tainted Eve is peak. Tainted Eve is very good. I was watching somebody else's stream and they were like, I really don't like this character. The tears rate is so low. And I was like, is the tears rate really that low? I feel like you have so many little dudes to fire tears with. Yeah, Chad used Windows 95. Any keeper tips? I'm on a 30 run loss streak with them right now. Have you beaten Isaac yet? Bad dodge. No. Okay. Beating Isaac should probably be your goal, because beating Isaac will unlock you Wooden Nickel. Wooden Nickel is basically the key to playing that character profitably. And I would highly recommend it. Ubuntu? I had Ubuntu on this system for a while, but it just kind of kept crashing out. And didn't really function with a lot of the games I enjoy playing. So I just stopped using it. Switched over to Windows. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. But that's your start. If you need more tips, let me know. 'Cause I can talk about like combat style and like how you do things. It's without what the heck, Larry? Without Wooden Nickel, the character's pretty tough though. Alright, well. Back into Eve. Let's go. You're making Spotify playlists for my OCs? Okay. Knowing a lot of songs and be able to assign sort of songs to random things. I can probably do that. I do know a lot of music, but I'm just not very good at, like, fancy stuff. Zeke, don't spread misinformation on the internet. Especially when talking about Isaac. We don't have time for that. Not even joking. Okay, Zeke, just because you're built different doesn't mean you have to spread information for under the assumption that somebody else is. That's, I guess, what I mean. Because I really don't think it's good to play up close and personal with the keeper. I think that is extremely dangerous and really not profitable. Give me Red Heart. Nope, just 2 cents. Dude. Skill? What's that? I don't know. I learned strategy so I wouldn't have to learn skill. Bam, ba-do, bam, bam, bam. One thing you can do with this character that is unique to this character is you can do this, and you'll deal damage by your clots moving through enemies, which is a really bizarre mechanic, but very useful. Just memorize the enemy AI and pre-detect patterns before they can even happen. That's kind of what I do, but it's a lot of work. Always like the Zippy Zippy. They don't deal damage and they actually have cool effects for your active item charge. Yup, famously. Jacob's Ladder. Let's go. Moving clots deal damage. Yeah, moving them, Sumptorium them through enemies actually deals the entire damage stat that you have. Normally clots only deal 30% of your damage, But when you're recalling them, they deal 100% of your damage. Fun fact. Yep. So if you're ever doing an up close and personal style with this character, just recall your clots a lot. That's why you see me recall my clots all the time. Because I can do this and just to gain a bunch of damage. Plus, it keeps your clots more in line if you recall them a lot. That was bad, though. Even if you're just kind of close to the enemy, it'll work most of the time. You do stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's a good way to play this character without being bored. It's, I think, the most efficient way to deal damage as well. By the way, what do y'all think of the rotating pieces of art? I don't want to do that. It's a messed up game. This is such a messed up room. Especially since there's a Tender Rock in here that I could have gotten after the room was over. Okay, cool. At least we got a Soul Heart for the next floor. Jacob's Ladder's so broken. I'll take the more chance to get the Bible. Or this one's the more chance to get the tears up, which is also very good. I love Friendly Ball, one of my favorite actives. I don't really play Tainted Eve, mostly play... Oh, yeah, sure. That was terrible, by the way. I like it. Genuine question, what would your starting character stuff be if you were an Isaac character? Lahai. Because I think it'd be funny. And a propeller hat like Small Ant. What's up, Hendo? My hair's not out right now, so no hair flip to be found. But it's nice to see you. Say otherwise, rotating Pikachu on a chair was a peak meme. Which one's the rotating Pikachu on a chair meme? I don't remember this meme. I'm not saying it's not peak. I'm just saying I don't remember it. Flip it? Alright. Since you asked nicely. There we go. No! Oh, I gotta fix that. There we go. Enjoy. Where's my alert box? Alert box is in the wrong spot over here. Be like here-ish. There you go, chat. Now alert box should work on YouTube normal like. Alright, let me put my hair back up. There we are. Played Dead Cells with the shot. It's pretty good. I like that game a lot. Granted, there's a maximum one. You gotta keep it alive. Yeah. Alright, as much as I hate to use my bombs like this, we gotta do this. Ah! I hit the dead zone on my controller. That's a bummer. Those spiders took my frickin' thoughts with them. Okay. Thanks, Bob. I'm on the subway. I did this for all the fans. You're on the subway? What are you doing on the subway today? Where are you headed? Did a shield and down smash? I would stream Dead Cells. I'm always trying to figure out whatchamacallit, other roguelikes to play. I've been thinking about trying out Gungeon again since I set up the system in a new way, and it should not crash. Prickly ball. We lost tears, we lost range, we gained shot speed, we gained luck, we gained an HP container, and we gained speed. I would argue that that was a terrible experimental treatment. Just absolutely awful. But, you know, we'll live. Hopefully. Seen the hack and slash roguelike? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go grab the 1 cent over this way. Scooch is okay? Oh, I know Scooch. Scooch plays a lot of roguelikes. Scooch is a good video essayist. Cool. Is Windows Minesweeper technically a roguelike? Not really. I think something that defines roguelikes is their ability to find things that aid in your journey. Whereas Minesweeper, you're finding the same thing all the time. I should have used that Horf on the clear super secret room here. 13Z. No. Nice, that's all my money back. Not all of it, but most of it. I would like the soul heart. And also the bomb. Okay. Next floor, we should get a double deal, which we won't take. Minesweeper is technically a roguelike. No, you can't come at me with Minesweeper is technically a roguelike. I think you could make a great version of Minesweeper as a roguelike, but you can't come at me with, oh yes, Minesweeper is actually a roguelike. That's like, I just sat down. That's such a I disagree. That's how I guess that's what I would simply say. I think Minesweeper would make a cool roguelike. I'm just saying I don't think it is a roguelike. Now these are not good. Beasties to collect. Oh good, I need that key. It's a roguelite. It's not a roguelike because there's no meta progression. Gimpy is incredible for this character, by the way. The luck up's actually coming in handy now. Ow. Man, this is a lot of fireflies. No. You can't just say things and expect them to be approved. Just restart the game every time. Ugh. I hate you, chat. Today I hate you a little bit for that one. We're ops for that. Don't worry, I respect your opinion even if you're wrong. Thanks, guys. Are you joking? I feel like there's truth to every joke, you know what I mean? Oh, I fucked that up. Isn't that Slito's ult? Isn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember who everybody's ult is, unfortunately. I am not good with that kind of stuff. Forgive me for all of my sins. Yeah, I was like, how do I avoid damage here? I got kind of trapped in the corner. Oh, that's nice. You're thinking of roguelites. Roguelikes do not have the progression system. What's up, Zering? Hi. Frick you, Satan. There is a difference. Roguelikes are much more similar to the game Rogue from the 80s. Roguelites have meta progression elements. That's the major difference. What are the little blood clots? These are part of Tainted Eve's character. She bleeds them out, and then they become part of her little army. They are, as I said? Okay, cool. Yeah, oh, that's true. I need some freaking range, dog. Another one. Wait, they're actually reversed proper. That's amazing. Like, one is mirrored and one is not mirrored. That's incredible detail. I never knew that. So Undertale is technically a roguelike, as it has you can't restart whenever you die. Yeah, I would say so. It isn't really a proper roguelike in that its mechanics aren't really built around that meta progression system in the same... I guess they are kind of, but like not in the way that you traditionally expect. But you could definitely qualify it as a roguelike if you really wanted to stretch that definition. I keep getting concerned about the cloddy tears. There we go. Easy. Alright, bombs. What mark are we doing anyway? We're doing Mother. Yeah, you can see the little, like, I don't know what to call it. You can see a little, measure above my head, I guess. Lever, not lever. I cannot use Mama Mega on this floor. Because it'll break my mirror from the inside. What is Sumptorium? Sumptorium is my pocket active. It recalls all the clots and refreshes them. Oh, what is it outside of Isaac? No clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, and watch this little thing you can do with this character. It's going to take a second, but this will be fun. Gauge. Thank you. A metal straw. Oh, okay. I assume for something to do with blood. Like an old form of medicine. You can do these for free, which is really cool. Ah. To receive the blood of Christ in the Holy Communion. That doesn't seem sanitary. This whole lack of range thing is really frustrating, I gotta say. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. Come on. But the important thing is that your clots won't receive damage when they're in the Sumptorium animation. So as long as you keep Sumptoriuming, your clots will not have an issue, which is very good. No, I don't want Walnut. Thank you, though. Good morning, Anna. Everybody say hi, Anna, and also go follow her on YouTube. She almost has her first dead god. She's just in the pain unlocks. Oh, and also like this agreement, subscribe if you haven't yet. It's a big deal, and I'd appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Hi, Anna. No, give me the card. Dang it! That I will take. This is very good. Love being able to see all your items. Yeah, it's pretty useful, huh? It is Victus inspired, so thank them, not me. There's also you inspired. In the overall horizontal setup. Okay. Unlock everything good and then the pain unlocks and then the mid stuff? Sure. That makes sense. Probably a good way of doing it. I'm down for one. Okay, I can leave. Oh. Thank you, Vicfizz. Anna, would you play a Minesweeper roguelike? Ew, Curse the Blind. Kinda cringe. Why are we thinking Vic? Because Vic was the inspiration for my vertical setup. Because it makes it, like, much... I can have this gameplay larger, and I can have the whatchamacallit smaller, or the items larger as well. It's a good combo. Because you don't really need me to be massive. At least I don't think you need to be massive. If you want me to be massive, press 7. I don't know. The big feet. Big feet. Okay, I might need money at some point. I don't really love using the blood dono machines as this character. It's fine with Gimpy, I guess, but it doesn't feel great. Hi, Jenny! Welcome in. This game is definitely... Been playing Blueprints. It's in the Game of the Year competition. Yeah, it's so freaking fun. And so unlike anything I've ever played. like, I guess it's like some games, but the replayability of a mystery game is not an easy thing to create, which is just gorgeous. If you want Sacred to be massive, you gotta take them to dinner first. True. You also gotta subscribe to my OnlyPans. Out of 48-hour energy. It's a range up. Let's go. We needed that range really bad. Pheromones. Chat, what do you call it when you really turn on an Egyptian ruler? Hello, Jordan. One of my favorite YouTubers, and I saw it coming from a mile away. They were like so egg-coated. You were like, honey, the closet is glass. Anyway, to end that joke, when you really turn on an ancient Egyptian ruler, the pheromones. Thank you. I'm here all day. I want my 7 back. No. Yeah, YouTube notifications for streams are also a bit buggy. Got a chuckle, good joke. Thank you. I made it myself just now. Literally thought it up on the spot. I died a little when that joke was cracked. You're joking? No, I'm not. I wish I was. Can I put -7 for making you smaller? No! Samuga, that's not allowed. I'm only allowed to be bigger. Ooh, 48-hour energy is gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. Ah, shit. It is no longer gonna go crazy. It's gonna go fine. It's just not gonna go as crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll smelt this. Nice hoodie, thank you. So this is actually the hoodie from my college frisbee team. The team was called Dirt. That's not a joke, it's just called Dirt. There's another pheromones. 4.5 volt. That's not very good, but we'll live with it. You're sick as fuck right now? Sorry, Jake. That blows ass. And not in the fun way. Another game like Blueprints is Outer Wilds is, yeah. That's fair. The thing with Outer Wilds, though, is it's not like you're doing the same thing every day. With Blueprints, you're making active decisions every day, I think, in a way that Outer Wilds doesn't necessarily claim to do. Dirt is fire. Yeah, we had a bunch of weird cheers. The year before I actually went to the school I went to, they had to remove a bunch of cheers because they were disparaging towards women, and the women's rugby team did not like them very much. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. But we still had We Were Born in the Dirt. Backseat of a green dump truck. Drunk as fuck. Dirty motherfuckers is who we be. How do you spell D-I-R-T? And there you go. That's our dirt shirt cheer. Oh, wow. Yup. This is a hell of a thing, isn't it? And not my... Dirt isn't as good as sand. That's a hot take. I think dirt's better than sand. Chat, how do you feel about dirt versus sand as a concept? Can you just go away, Peep? You're very annoying with plots. Here you go. Blueprints, the first time I got the important locations and got the important item, I thought I'd stuck around, then the whole side quest revolving around it. Oh, I mean, it does kind of stick around. Oh, man. Anyway. But anyway, yeah, so that dirt team was named after the ODB, the old dirty bastard from the Wu-Tang Clan, which was very strange. So a lot of our cheers were just lines from his rap. I shouldn't have taken this. Oh, that's actually not bad. Sand greater than dirt. Wow. Wow, chat. Y'all are fake. Oh, without the item. Sure. Stopped watching all of them a bit, and they started the runaway group because they could be... Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. You eat them both? Samuka, don't eat them. Also, sorry chat was just off screen. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a second and bleed out. I love Rosalina. Rosalina's hot. Like, I had such a crush growing up on Rosalina. That's why not there, tasty. Clay you can eat. Clay is actually not terrible for humans to eat. There are many situations in which humans eat clay, and it's a delicacy. Rosalina is space mommy. I mean, meow. I don't know if the meow makes it better there, James. Also, oh wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Chat, -2 that play. That's why I draw myself as her, sure. Soil, sand, dirt, humanity. Why is humanity so low? I hate people to draw me as a girl a lot before I came out. That's called being a D&D player. -3 due to interest. -27? Yeah. Fair. That the others are so high? Sure. That's what they all say. Aw, man. Got One Piece done, can post it in Sacred Server, please. Oh, that was pretty messed up. Anyway, I just wanted to let you all know, if you do post fan art in the server, unless otherwise specified, I will assume you would like it to be used as part of the rotating art that we have on stream right now. So, just FYI, that's gonna be how that works for the foreseeable future. And if I don't have your consent, please be express with that, or please be concise with that expression of lack of consent. I will absolutely take it seriously. I just want to let you know that the assumption is that you don't mind. I'll draw some fan art for me. Okay. I can't wait to see it. Ah! This room sucks. My channel and profile art. What do you need to update about it? No! You fucking grudges. We don't have very much damage. Someone is missing today? It's Flowey. I think Flowey's missing today. Just old. Had it for over 3 years. Need a fresh look. Sure. Honestly, I just need tears or piercing, and then our damage is fine. Current profile. I think the profile pic is very cute, but I understand needing to get a fresh look after a couple of years. It's like getting a haircut or something. Give me a bomb over here. Thank you. Hanged Man? That's a lot of money. At the very least. Ooh, watch battery? Watch battery is huge. Want something that feels like it represents my comedy and myself? Absolutely. I change mine fairly frequently. What the fuck is this room? Ah! What kind of bullshit is that? It blew up all my clots! You fucking room! What is that? That was foul. Chat, that was some horse shit. Okay, at least we have damage now. And you watch... I've actually never watched a WrestleMania. Chat, is that a sin? Should I watch WrestleMania? Jenny's comedy is on her channel. You can see quite a bit of it. And occasionally she workshops it here. Not often, but occasionally. I actually should have bought the key. What am I doing? Stupid. Could have given me 5 keys. Lemon Party. Take Fanny back. 7 cents. What is the 7 cents for? The compass? Ooh, I want a 7-cent compass. I think if you just click Jenny's profile, it should show up. Why is the Eternal plot always the first one to get bleeded out? The fuck is this Mario Maker as challenge rip? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm gonna convince Sigurd to let me tell jokes on stream. I mean, you won't really have to convince me. I'd be happy to. I believe this cannot be Gideon, by the way. Or can it? Oh, it can. Okay. Only when you enter from the top can it not be Gideon, I guess. That's something to note. Excuse me. Gideon, you're a dick. you. And it's not that I don't like you because you're a dick. I love dick. But it's more that I don't like you because you are specifically mean to me as a dick. Ah. Gideon. Gideon. Let me out of this. There's only one spider left. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we hit the angel deal. And we got a range up. That's huge. And we have a decent familiar. Not great, but decent. Angelic Choir intensifies. Yup. Oh, that's spun. Sick. Experimental pill is just all stats up, and it gave me range. Nice. We're bleeding out until we get to this. Because we can do this and tap a minimal amount of HP away. Nice. There we go. Remember, chat, we're going mother. I come up with my own bong and hormone accessories. That's your Barbie setup? Trans comedian Barbie. Jenny, this is maybe an assumption about you, but do you watch the comedian Hayden? Hayden, I don't remember her last name. Actually, one of the few recalled Barbies was down to the conveyor belt. Guy picked me up and was like, oh shit, we made it again. I'm like, this lady's got a dick. And you were like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, dead cells. I do not actually? Okay, well, excuse me. My apologies. It's just a random quote that I know from... I mean, I haven't watched that comic. Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't watched the comic. Okay. I think you would like her stuff. She's really funny. She did a recent one about some really good tea. And if you like, not like testosterone, but like good tea is in gossip. I have the, you know what, never, now I gotta know. Get that done for later. Drop you a sub. Nice. That's community building, y'all. Not having Sumptorium in this is some utter horseshit. Not being able to recall your clots whenever is really annoying. Cool. Alright, we can afford one more thing in the shop. I would, but I cannot reach your channel. Damn. skill issue. Let's go. God damn, the coupon is broken. We already fought the angel, or we didn't fight the angel, but we don't want to. We're good. Man. You, a book? I don't like books. Reading is for suckers. It's not true, chat. It's not something you should quote me on. I actually love reading. I don't do as much of it as I used to, but I used to read literally so much my parents would have to tell me to stop doing it at the dinner table. Which is insane. Oh, I forgot to recall my Eternal Heart. I'm excited for the Giants game. That should be really fun. That's on the 2nd. It's next month, right? Not this month, if I'm correct. I got my dates right. Shit. The blood token mods for this game, like for the Lost. Stop yeeting my frickin' clots, you assholes. Yes. Oh, I think they make the game too easy. That is my personal opinion. But I think people can enjoy them if they enjoy them. Bring one item from Isaac to real life. What would you take? Ipecac. Because sometimes you just need a barf. I'm just hitting them through the pillar, by the way. This is purposeful. Okay. I may hop over to Twitch. Feel free to. You're always welcome. Need keys. I need those keys for those, for example. Still a cool concept, though. Take, not sure. Fair, honestly. There's a lot of decisions to make on that front. Boop. 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 Shit. No! It was? Shit. Hell yeah.
It was.
I popped over. Nice. Ooh. Actual factual damage. Fantastic. I get a speed down, but I did not need the speed up. I have a lot of speed. I, in fact, have quite a bit of speed. First look, Ventricle Razor. Literally anything? Alright, you got it. Okay. Here's a silly one. This is a Cult of the Lamb finger puppet that they did a limited print run for, specifically for the sex update of Cult of the Lamb. And the reason they did it for the sex update is because you stick your finger up its ass. That is not a joke. That's why they did that. Ah. I somewhat wish it was a joke, if I'm gonna be completely honest. There was a sex update? Yeah, it's called Sins of the Flesh. It was completely free. His heart's in a... That puppet does not want to be a part of this. I'm pretty sure the lamb wants to be a part of it. If you've seen what the lamb does in the gameplay, then you know. The lamb is a hell of a thing. His heart's in a cult now. I've been in a cult the whole time. Why do you think I play this game? Think I do this of my own free will? No, this is because Leader Jimothy tells me to. The face screams the opposite. Don't worry about the face. Where can I re-download Cult of the Lamb again? You can download it on Twitch or on Steam. You can download it on YouTube or not.
Brother,
You can download it.
What's that?
A very fair ooh, brother. Fuck. Dang, sign me up, hearts. You can download it on Steam and on the Switch, which is why I said Twitch, and a lot of other places. It's pretty much everywhere. I think if it had launched with the sex update, it would not have been released everywhere. You know what I mean? Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, baby, then is a place on earth. What's up, pool dude? How are you? Victim of society, high anxiety, victim of society. I do know that song. I don't know why, but it's got Dochi kind of written on it. If you haven't listened to Anxiety by Dochi, go check that song out. It's really good. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. It's my anxiety. I'm not high! I am a fully sober individual right now. Occasionally I drink, and that's it. I'm not recalling my clots right now, and the reason for that is because I took an Eternal Heart, and Eternal Hearts are kind of weird when you have two of them with this character. They behave in a way that I don't like, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go down here though. Okay. No. How was the fall? Which fall? Oh, okay. Hearts seems like they can be perpetually high. It's fair. It's fair. I kind of get the understanding. I mean, you have to be a streamer, right? Tony Hawk Underground 2? Ooh, a classic. Okay, chat, what is your favorite soundtrack of all time? For anything in general, but video games in slightly more specific, if you can narrow it down to that. For me personally, Jet Set Radio. Why not be a drinking Isaac game YouTuber like Isaac Under Explained, but you take a shot every time you mess up? Oh my god. I can't force alcoholism on people. It feels cruel. That's just a bunch of stats. a lot of luck. Which I am very happy for because we have Gimpy. Oh, and a 48-hour energy? We're gonna be freaking rich, mate. We actually don't have very much money this run, but it doesn't matter because we have so much coupon usage. I don't want that. Paper Mario in the Orient. Not yet. Favorite soundtrack? Yeah, exactly. Another Crab's Treasure? Ooh, I've heard good things about that game. It's like Souls-likes, but like not depressing, which is cool. I mean, it's kind of depressing. You can also turn on Souls-like mode. You know about Counter Collects, but I have to pick one song from. It's the battle music. Basic battle music. Oh, okay. I was like battle. Why are you calling it battle? Okay, cool. I don't think we're gonna need the button in this room, but if you need the button, sometimes there's a button behind the pillar. The Dupless battle from Thousand Year Door. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a lot of tears. We need the tears. Excuse me. There we go. Dupless is also just a really interesting character. I actually like Dupless as a character. I don't like Dark Bum as this character, and I'm sorry for that, everybody. I'm sorry, Dark Bum. Casey Edwards' musical work for Devil May Cry 5. I respect that. I hate this room, so I just do this. It's not even necessary. I could easily do that room. I just don't like that room. I do read stuff, Spooks. You stream it all on the weekends? Occasionally I'll stream on the weekends. I've been pretty busy recently because I've been doing a bunch of stuff for Ultimate Frisbee. But, occasionally I'll stream on the weekends. There's a couple streamers I do collabs with on the weekends as well. So that's something I do on the weekends quite a bit. There's a button back here. AKA, YouTube is my main platform. That's true, actually, yeah. This is pretty mid, all things told. So I'm gonna save my charges. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to ask for tips on getting the game 100%. I feel like that's too broad of a thing. Could you be more specific on what you want help with? I have to go, bye, pool dude. Have a nice day. Do that. But yeah, if you ask a more specific question, I'll be happy to answer it. I just don't have a great answer for just a how to get the game 100% question. Why do I do this? Do what? do. Chat, if you're not laughing at poop jokes as an adult, are you even living? I will ask you that question, plain and simple. Sure. Tone Deaf by Eminem. Gotta have this song in my playlist. Eminem is a very interesting artist to me. I don't know whether I like him or not, frankly. I'd have to shade towards I like his legacy, but not himself, I guess is how I would describe it. Kind of the Kanye problem. I like some of his older music, but I don't necessarily like his current stuff, you know? Struggling getting a good run with characters like Samson or Blue Baby for item unlocks. Blue Baby will take a second to get used to. Samson in particular, you kind of want to look for. Do you have? Are you on a console or are you on PC? That'll be a big difference. Sonic Adventure 2 has some banger music. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Don't make a difference, gotta keep moving on no matter what lies ahead. Only one way to find out. I'll keep on moving ahead. Don't make a difference, follow my way instead. Mobile with console controller. Mobile is difficult. Cause that's Afterbirth, not technically Repentance. I would. Do you know what every item does yet? Or like what all the items you have unlocked do yet? W singing, thank you. I do my best. Stairway? Yo, Stairway coupon? We're going crazy with it. Just about yes? Okay. Best thing I can recommend. For Samson, I would say on damage effects are probably going to be your best friend. Like, things like Old Bandage can represent breaks in the game. Since you're on Afterbirth, learning how to break Afterbirth, I think, is pretty important. I would look up Afterbirth breaks. Things like Restock Double Steam Sale come up quite a bit. What other things are there? Chat, can you help me out and remember some Afterbirth breaks? Sure, yeah, I understand not remembering off the top of your head. Cool. Wait, mobile's on Repentance? Oh, okay. I didn't know mobile was on Repentance yet. Okay, thank you for telling me. So on Repentance is pretty tough to get started on. Probably spend my time working on synergy stuff. Oh, Pascal's Candle is actually ridiculous. We're gonna take that. Let me think about like tips to start Repentance if you're struggling. It's definitely a learning curve. I think there's going to be some moments of frustration before you really get into it, is how I would say. Like, there are going to be moments where you're like, why am I playing this stupid fucking game? And I think it's important to remember that you're playing the stupid fucking game because it's rewarding when you do win, but it can also be extremely frustrating, and I understand that. Overall, though, I'd say the most important thing to remember about winning in Isaac is that it's okay to take breaks. And I think that's a weird, counterintuitive feeling. Oh, I thought we were done with this room. Okay. That is D-Infinity. No, I'm good. Should I focus on the unlocks like runes? I would actually say challenges are going to be really helpful. The runes in general are very strong. Do it. Yeah. So I would say unlocking the runes is pretty good. Doing the challenges in general, there's quite a few good unlocks. There's challenges lists you can look up online. Items like Death's Touch and Epic Fetus are going to be pretty strong unlocks to get. So things of that sort are pretty cool. What other stuff is important? I think all the runes except for Cano are pretty good. Cano's just not necessary. It's strong, but it's not really needed. I would definitely say, like, comb through item lists and look what you want to unlock first. Because if you're just unlocking generally, you're going to reach hard stuff and get a little frustrated at some point if you have bad unlocks. I don't know if that's necessarily great advice. Sorry, I'm struggling with this one because the general, like, how do I start this game is a big question. Which one, if you know, gives you the scythe? It's like challenge 10 or 11, I want to say. I can't remember exactly. We can look it up together after this. We can do a little research as a group. Chat, does anybody remember which challenge unlocks Death's Touch? Athame is going to go crazy with 5 luck. I think it's Waka Waka. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Garbage Man. Filling up your dono machine, that has some good unlocks. Absolutely. Yeah, filling up your donation machine is a big deal. I would highly recommend that. Other things. Let me think. For Samson in particular, just make sure you get range upgrades early. If you can force that in some capacity, definitely do. Yeah. Lost with Holy Mantle is a big one. Though dealing with Greedier is definitely frustrating early, so I understand not wanting to do that early. There's a Tinted Rock in there, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Jordan, what is that emote? I genuinely don't know what that is. 17. Okay. So 11 feels vaguely close. 11 was not vaguely close. Do the D100. There's also a couple unlocks that are like non-traditional things, which I think are pretty useful. But I don't think we'll come up with that much. Alright. What do you got for me? Not bad. Play this. Bleed out for a little bit so I can get some extra clots. We also get a lot of damage the more we bleed out, which is cool. How many minutes? This has been an hour long. That's pretty long. Alright, let's get it. I went the wrong way. Oh, learning how to read your map is also a pretty great early skill. If you can find your way to the boss without spending a bunch of time on extra rooms, you save yourself a lot of pain. W stream. Thanks, Scorpion. How you doing? Been a minute. Are you up to 100 days now? I saw your comments were getting close. Oh, I hate this room. Thankfully, the clots don't get damaged. Okay. That was terrifying. I hated that every moment of it. Almost up at 99. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so loud. Counting this stream. Yep. As you should. This bomb strat with her is so helpful. It just gets you like 3 extra seconds of unmitigated damage. It's just so powerful. Here we go. And you're dead. How will that work? So you add me on Steam. Unfortunately, it's going to take 30 days for it to register that we're allowed to send each other gifts. And then after those 30 days, I will send you your thing. So if you want to add me on Steam now to save yourself an extra day, feel free. That's a fantastic trinket, and I'm very happy to unlock it. Alright, next character. Alright, Beast, here we come. Okay. Stats are good. This is pretty mid HP, at the very least. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Pretty solid start then. Free item. It's probably been 30 days since we used to play co-op together. Oh, sure. Yeah. That makes sense. We still play co-op on Tuesdays. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Wake up in the morning, rise with the shining sun. 3 little birds sit on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Say, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So early in a run, I typically go Angels more. The reason I go Angels more is because I don't have enough HP to support Devils. So at least for the first room, like first deal, I will try to push for Angels. And then for the second deal, I'll typically go Devils. Just because usually by that point you've accumulated enough HP, at least for me. It is different in how much HP you accumulate for each person. And that's kind of how I think about it. It is very different for every player, but I think that that is kind of the optimal way to play. At least in my opinion. Let's see if Mr. Me can give me anything else here. I don't want the coin. Not that necessary. The key could possibly be interesting. What's here, otherwise? Just a charge and a card. I don't really need those. Grab the key. So you said he stole you and you're his friend now? I can be both of your friends. I don't need to just be you or Steve's friend. But I understand. We do play a lot of Magic together now. I do miss us hanging out with rock climbing as much, though, just because stupid frickin' union busting garbage. But there are certain characters who will go double deals more often. Characters like the Lost, characters like Blue Baby, I'll actually go on double deals more often. But that's mostly because Blue Baby has a special double deal thing now, where his double deals will cost 1 to 2 soul hearts rather than 3 soul hearts like they would on normal characters. So they're actually much cheaper in general. I think we can just go down. What are we on? We're on Beast. Okay, so we need to look for a trinket. Garbage. What about garbage? First the blind. Bummer. $3 bill. It's not garbage. Okay, just a lot of these fools. Oh, that was terrifying. Also, sometimes in Isaac, you just gotta do things like that, and that'll take time. Angel Baby for... Oh, Blue Baby for D6. It's tough. Oh, we have Eye of Belial for a second. Nice. Oh, well. We no longer have Eye of Belial. At least we have Steven. Steven is really good. And our stats are arguably better, honestly. This is 2 bombs for 1 key and a nickel. Holy crap, that was a really good deal. Don't typically like to do 1 bomb for 1 key, though. That seems less efficient. Key blocks are sleepers. They're really nice sometimes. The actual large amount of range we have right now is a big deal. Pop. Alright, I have remote detonator. I was so confused. Push this over here. Nice. I thought there might be a secret room right there. Learning secret room locations is also a great thing to do early in your Isaac completion progress. I'd highly recommend that. 10-cent shop item. I love 10-cent shop items. Aw, man. Okay, it's tier detonator. It's not the 10-cent shop item I like that much, but it's fine. It's pretty good. It'll do. I'll do donkey. Tainted Eve also. Hi, Chopper. How are ya? Hope your day's going well. Easy. Screw you, Satan. I have no HP for you. Grab divorce papers. Be pretty happy about divorce papers, because divorce papers is a semi-permanent form of HP. And that it's an HP that they can't really take away from this character. because of how the rerolls work. Day's going pretty nice? Hell yeah. We are going east. Drop this trinket. And we'll go the other way. We can skip an item room, by the way. We're going to skip this item room so that the blind item is visible on the way back up. Also, I like to be alone. Opinions on Pizza Tower. It's a very good game, and I'm really glad that somebody made it. It's not a game that I really enjoy, because I was never very good at those kind of games, but it's a game I have a lot of respect for. A lot of respect for the creator. But it's also got a great soundtrack, so that also helps. By the way, I like to spend as much time in Lost form on this floor at Tainted Eve as I can, because this character rerolls when it gets hit, and so we might as well not reroll as much as possible if our build's not terrible. Oh, by the way, James, are you still around? Because if so, we could talk about music stuff, if you want to. I know we kind of brushed over it earlier because of random association, but if you want me to try to help you associate music with stuff, feel free. Repo recently? Oh, I've heard a lot of great things about Repo. My friend Anna has been playing a lot of Repo with a group of VTubers, and she's been really enjoying it. Go check out her content if you want to see some modded Repo. Retro Edition. That's a bummer. You also can't get HP downs with pills when you're in Lost form, which is a funny little quirk of the transformation. Did I go in here already? Oh yeah, it's just that. I'm so tired for no reason. No reason at all. You're just tired. That sucks. What is this? Retrovision? No, I'm good on not doing that again. Thank you very much. Scary monster. And nice sprites. The Skrillex song. Because you know me, I am Skrillex's #1 fan. Chat, I don't listen to Skrillex. Please don't take that for serious. I used to listen to Skrillex, but that was a long time ago and an entirely different lifetime for me. You rude game. I forgot for a second that there were pot throwers, and I was just standing on those rocks complacently, which is not a good idea. In case you weren't aware. Do you have work today, Jenny? Damn. Yera. Okay. Some cool stuff happened with Yera. That's cool enough for me. 7 cents off a Yera is pretty strong. Pretty strong. Depths 1, let's go! Big W for Depths 1. Ooh, we can get into the boss trap. For like $33 as well for FL Studio project files. I'm one of my favorite artists. That sounds like a good investment, honestly. Yes. If we get hit and we beat one boss, and we're scared of getting hit again, depending on the boss, we can always just exit and continue, and we should be back to normal form, as far as I'm aware. Okay, that's fine. You got Depth XL, also 0.77 speed hurts. It's okay, you just gotta pre-dodge. Understanding attack patterns will help you pre-dodge a lot. Studying enemies in this game is, I think, a big part of becoming good at it. Take some time, but you'll get better at it as you play more. Trust. Alright, cool. Like that star pattern with that boss, you just kind of have to imagine it as a brimstone in 4 cardinal directions, and it gets very good. Very good investment. Hell yeah. Honestly, the speed, just like making it slow to cross the stage, is my least favorite part of this whole situation. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream today, please drop a like and a subscription, and I would love you very much. Alright. A verp. We can save that verp for later. We're not going mother, but we'll take this anyway. If we go alt path all the way down, which I'm thinking about, just to get extra options for beast, it's kind of good. Because that way we can get the knife piece from the mother chase sequence. And we have a higher chance at better shops. But as you can see, I'm kind of moving in ways that are predictive of the enemy's patterns. And that can really save you a lot of pain and suffering. It's difficult to do, don't get me wrong. This is not to say that it's easy, but it is the way that you beat this game. Stop giving me speed downs, game. I don't want more of those. Have you ever heard of the backrooms? I have heard a lot about the backrooms. I'm familiar. I've made an Isaac short about how to access the backrooms in Isaac. Not clickbait. No, it's gotta go. Eventually it gets burned in your muscle memory. Exactly. Cool. Speaking of muscle memory, blowing that boss up. I think I've talked about this before, but the most important thing you can do with this character is just get as many boss item rooms as you can. I'm writing a level for the Backrooms wiki. Oh yeah? What are you writing about? Cool, I only had to use one bomb for that. That's fantastic. Alright, down we go. Please not Ashbit. Infinity expanding hallways that are almost habitable. Oh, they have food and everything? That's something you can do with this Lost form, by the way. That's kind of cheeky. You can use the invincibility frames of the Mantle Break to get into here. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. There we go. Just because Mantle Breaks are also always the 1 second invincibility that you get sometimes, it's really strong. Just viable difficulty class, which is... Huh. Interesting. Might go forage for food in my fridge. What do you got in your fridge that you're working with? I'm always happy to suggest meals if you've got ingredients in your fridge that you don't know exactly what to do with. Oh, you need to eat before they go bad? Fair. That's... Shout out to being an adult. Being an adult is recognizing when to eat your food, because otherwise it goes bad. Relax, okay. I don't really want another relax pill. Keep the burp with me. Diplo? Diplo could be interesting. We'll take Diplo right before the boss. How about that? That's so much food from Easter. Yeah. I have a lot of food from left over from this weekend. It is kind of egregious how much there is. Did you spend time with family over Easter? Whether found or by birth. I'm gonna go sleep more or actually wake up. Bye, Chopper. Thanks for stopping in. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh. Okay, this room sucks always. Yeah, I was like, I'm losing something here. Member card? Member card's huge here. You mean my roommate? That sounds wonderful, though. 48-hour energy. Not exactly helpful for Boomerang, but good to know about. Ooh. Angel room pool. Give me that. Shit. I would love to snag Cop. Okay, Circle of Protection. Wait, I can just Diplo all that. That's a fantastic room to Diplo. Doing numbers. Oh my god. I need 5 cents so that we can get another eye drops. That was honestly a better room to Diplo than the Angel deal, because it was an Angel deal plus a boss item room, and both are pretty competent items. Reheating some canned soup. Let's go! Oh, frick you, Gideon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I got 2 cubes of meat, honestly, so that's pretty nice. Those will stay with me forever, even through my re-rolls. In spite of technically being items. Shit. Oh my gosh, I'm fast right now. I don't like you, Gideon. I have the ladder. That'll hopefully we can keep that and it'll be useful for around the stage after this room is over. Okay. Cool. We made Angel Deal. We got an HP up, which is fine. We got Holy Water, which is fairly good. Let me just put my hood down. I'm getting tired of it. Soup is gone already? No! You might need more food then. Not the soup. Give me 5 cents, game. 5 cents would be absolutely massive. There's 1 cent. 4 more cents, game. There's a Tainted Rock there. There's a Tainted Rock here. I don't know what hit me, frankly. That one I know. That one was creep. I lost my... holy man. Alright, I lost my... Shit, I can't remember what's over right now. Anyway. Do this. We have Mantle now. We lost my Bone Heart. That's what we lost. Ooh, no. I'm gonna hermit out of here because I want to keep Mantle. Pop all these fires because we can. Is it just, yeah, just these in here? That's not worth bombing necessarily. Not the sub. I'm just about to fight Mom. Good luck. May the odds be in your favor. Give me, like, something reasonable to bomb, game. There's so many options for bombing on this floor, and they're all kind of sus. Do I have a dono machine in my shop? If I have a dono machine, I'll bomb my dono machine. I do. Okay. We're just going to bomb the dono machine here. Keep it easy. Keep it safe. We're going to take this here. It's really strong. 3 frozen White Castle sliders. That's not the worst. There are definitely worse things you could get than 3 frozen White Castle sliders. I mean, it's not great. I'm not going to front like it's amazing. I'm going to keep Keeper's Box with me. Seems more valuable than Placebo Domingo right now, considering my pills on this run are terrible. Down we go. Alright, this floor we're going to try to get the knife piece to the best of our ability. Ash Pit with Curse of the Blind. Okay, rough combo. Oh, okay. I didn't see you. Fools. Probably should have guessed, considering how empty this room would have seemed otherwise. Temperance? Can't use that with this one. Having an orbital and a mantle is a good combo, in case you didn't know, chat. Holy crap, I have way more than enough keys for this. Let's go. Golden Troll Bomb is such a stupid thing. Alright, you. Lost last second. I'm so sorry. Sounds like you got close, though. Definitely something to celebrate. Whatever it is, I don't care. It's a passive item because it's boss pool. I hate that it's Ash Pit bosses, but like, whatever. We can fight. This fight's long as hell. Shit. Frickin' boner over there. I don't understand how the spikes attack works. The hitbox on that seems so delayed. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're stronger now. We have a lot more HP. Yep. Why is it always clutch on the second one? That's on me. That one's really bad. Okay, we got Godhead. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Now you're just gonna charge me. That's fine. We can work with charging. Gotten much better at the clutch fight recently. I don't know what... Something clicked about the clutch fight recently, and all of a sudden I've been playing it better. And that's been fantastic. Okay! That was not bad at all. I would even wager to call that good. I have double trinket room. That's fun. Ash Pit, more like Ass Pit. Yeah, kind of Samuka. I don't love Ash Pit. I think it's an interesting floor. I don't think it's a fun floor. Let's grab more double chance here. I understand clutch now. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I took one hit in a clutch fight. Once I got a real build. Actually, no, I just took one hit in a clutch fight. I really only took a lot of hits from the pile. Mostly because the pile's a random piece of shit. Kinda sucks. It's gonna take me a while more to figure that one out exactly. Need to get the hell out of the way there. Oh, I didn't realize that pill was connected there. Whatever. That's 5 keys at least. Pandora's Box actually is probably a boss item in 2 hearts here. Yeah. Let's go. That's huge. This. Retrovision. Ew. Everybody loves Skellies. That feels like a show that Papyrus would be on. Also, why do I look like the What's that one meme of, it's like something in butter or whatever it is? I'm trying to remember. Something in cream? Anybody got me? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Berries and cream! Berries and cream. I look like the berries and cream boy. Chad, if you don't know who that is, seriously look it up. It's freaking funny. There's no way we get that tinted rock in the other room, by the way. There is a tinted rock, but doing it with this bomb would be nearly impossible with our speed. Shit. That sucks ass. At least we have monsters long, so it's not like we're shit out of luck on good items. Okay. That was a close call. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, that was terrible. Okay. I gotta play better than what I'm doing. Just kind of sleep at the wheel. I did it, I killed Isaac as the keeper. Congrats! It's a hard one. You should be proud of yourself for that. You. Okay. Now we can get the heck out of here. Our stats are pretty okay, at least right now. Decent range, decent damage, decent tiers. How do I put all this? Relax. Pretty satisfying, honestly. Where'd the petrified poop go? It just fully disappeared. What the hell? I picked it up and then it just disappeared from my inventory. Just gone into the ether. Okay. Weird. I guess the way this character behaves with extra trinket room is changed. All of a sudden. That was bizarre. Berries and... yeah. I'm a little boy who loves berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh. Rare room. These are scared hearts, not sacred hearts. But we're still related, don't worry. Where's the petrified poop? Oh, it disappeared. It just got deleted. Actually. Burp. 48 energy. Question mark. Retrovision. Here's up shot speed down. That's pretty good. Addicted? No. Probably end up just turning this into like a super 48 RNG or something. Gone. Reduced to atoms. With your Omni-Man profile picture, that's pretty funny. I get it. I'm a hip. Honestly, Ball and Chain is pretty good for this fight in particular. Okay. Okay, we have to go regular path now. We can't go alt path anymore, which I'm fine with. I'll grab this. Rotten meat, sure. And then we grab this, use it, grab this burp, and we turn it into a massive 48-hour energy on the next floor, in case we get a really good active. Omnimark, who is a variant of Invincible. True. That is correct. Massive 48-hour energy. Cool as heck. I have so many orbitals, it's great. It's unreasonably good, actually. Okay. Useful. Ooh, money. I like money. Alright, wherever this is. For those who don't know, given how averages work, if you use teleport at the start of a floor, you're actually going to teleport on average closer to the boss, which can be pretty valuable. Math is cool and weird. But really, congrats, Garbage Man, because that really makes Keeper like a playable character finally. Otherwise, it's just miserable. Oh, we have Voodoo Head or Curse Rooms on this floor. That is good to know. This is also my Fool card. It'll be nice. We're leaving that for later, though. We want to keep that for the Mother fight. What you want to do with the Fool card with this character is you want to drop it in the Mother fight. Because if you're holding in the Mother fight, that can get rerolled every time you get hit, and that is an issue. Don't worry, we'll have another shop again. It's not our last shop. Okay, cool. Nice. We'll use this to destroy all these. It's just easy. Useful. No planetarium, okay. Thought there might be. Ooh. Spoonbender is huge. Also an item room item, and we haven't had any of those, so not bad to get them. Okay. What the heck, game? Why are you like this? We're 30 cents in? Oh my god, variance, you son of a gun. Sure. Okay. I get it. Funny game, huh? Ha 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 ha. Bummer. Okay. Blow these both up. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, we got one boss item, one item room item, one shop room item. Those all roll pretty well. I shouldn't have gone in here, technically, but it doesn't matter that much. I guess I will take that. very least. Alright, we're super likely to get a planetarium next floor as well. I think 61%, so I'm not super worried about it. Man, we got a lot stronger all of a sudden. These are special curse rooms. Yeah. Yes, I will take that. And we have a golden key, so this is very good. As good as the chest will let us be. We also have mom's key, so that's helpful. We're 90% to come back there, which is a bummer. Because we don't actually want to see that. I guess it doesn't matter, because we're going on the Ascent next floor anyway. So. Cool. Easy peasy. No, we're gonna go use this other one. I have to remember my full card. I just want to keep that in mind. $0.52 is crazy. It's a lot of money, as a matter of fact. Sick. That speed up is really huge, and that'll reroll into an arcade item, I believe. Which might just reroll into a regular item room item. I can't remember exactly. In the meantime, do this. I could have played that better and done like the tapped down here. It really doesn't matter that much. We have Hive Mind, so the Rotten Hearts would be good. And all the flies are good too. Nice. Thank you for the fart. A bone heart. I actually didn't know they could give bone hearts. Wow, this guy's generous. I would love for you to give me rotten hearts, though. That'd be cool, too. Okay. Well, alrighty then, guy. I'll get these bone hearts later. I don't think they're that helpful right now. Get my full card. Be ready. Dropping your card here is extremely important. You really don't want to get hit with your full card while in this fight. Okay. This doesn't matter, actually, so we're just going to take damage temporarily. Oh, actually, I should have taken the Polaroid. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, my swamp? Go grab our last couple taps. And we'll probably just blow up those fires. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Next floor. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. That sucked. Wait, this has missing no attached to it? Okay, we're just gonna re-roll every floor now, I guess? That's fine. This is too loud. It's so loud. There's 0.63 range. Oof. Oofta. Soul. Well, we were always going to roll in a missing no. It's okay. It's life sometimes, right? What if we go this way? Get to our other secret. This way seems chill. There's something that drops hearts when I get hit. Can't tell. To relax. This is sure. We have fanny pack. I did not register that for a second, and I'm glad I did now. Shop needs to happen, and then otherwise we're good on this floor. We just pretty much head straight to the boss room. Piece of clubs, we can just do that to whatever's in this room. Sure. It's annoying, so I'm happy to do that. Rotten Heart's good. Okay. I hate this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, good shop. Didn't even realize I had a member card. This is either boss room pool or angel room pool, and they can't have two of the same pool, so we're gonna buy both of these. Each of these is one of the two. Do I have keeper sack? What's on there? Oh no, that was just Jesus juice applying. What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay. I need to blow up the beggars in the other room. I don't need to blow up the beggars, or the bomb beggar. I just need to feed the bomb beggar, honestly. That should be good. Alright, this 0.6 movement speed thing is rough. Okay, we can afford the soup. Shout out to soup for being affordable. We love soup that's affordable. We love food that's affordable. It's important to a healthy and functioning society. Hot take. But people need to eat. bro? Oh, we have cracked crown. Holy shit. Judgment? Do judgment on the way up when we have more money. That'll come later.
It's gone. Just get over
Alright, new build. Oh, okay. Little Steven, nice to see you. Biohazard, passive item, and the Bleeding Baby are some of the best items in this challenge. Which challenge are you doing? Oh, this is a good build. Bet I don't get to keep it. That's okay. Got rolled anyway. This build's nuts. Ow. I'm tiny. Sick, an item. That's all I care about. Another item. I care about that too. Reverse judgment. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was going to be here. I mean, it doesn't super matter. Power pill. Range down, sure. Beat down, don't want that. 48-hour energy. I guess we use 48-hour energy. Doesn't do anything, but we use it. Destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Yeah, I think we're gonna be strong no matter what happens. So that's good at least. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this and leaving. Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. I don't think that's true. I'm rich. Okay, let's go to the item room, and then we will activate our undefined, because that does not get D4'd. Because of how D4ing works, I want you to be able to keep the item between uses. Waka Waka still? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some items are just really obscene on that. Bleeding Baby is very strong for sure. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Dry Baby? Oh. E-Nutters, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing today? How was your stream? Nut raid. Oh no, I got nutted on. Hello, welcome in. How are you today, you nutters? Nice to meet you, by the way. Great first impression, I'm sure.
You need to confess your sins and become saved.
Let his light inside you cleanse your soul. Hey, hi, hello. Ooh, parasitoids. Pray with us, Isaac. Welcome in. Isaac was a bit of a bully to me. I'm a bit off my game. What happened exactly? Welcome, Raiders. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I understand that it can be scarring. Yay! You. Well, that's nice at least. Such a book, I guess. Blow up these keepers just in case they have Steam Cell in them. Or the quarter, for that matter. They did not. Oh, I didn't even get the quarter. What the heck, dude? It's actually kind of funny how that works. It kicks my butt out. I went for playing some Comfort Dark. Oh, okay, you went. Okay, I thought you went some. Okay, so Dark Souls 3 also did not treat you nice. It sounds like. Okay. Nice job, Bob's brain. Where are these soul hearts coming from? What the heck? Of course, I'm happy to ask. What part of Dark Souls 3 are you on? I'm not too into the Souls-like series, but I know some amount of it. Ow. It's okay. First time I've been hit in a while. I no longer can teleport. Oh god, my crack key got taken. Okay, that's actually not a big deal. I thought that was going to be a big deal, and it's not really a big deal. I don't have to unlock a character. I was worried for a second. You beat the pipe. Oh, the princess fight before it, and it was a brick wall. Okay. I've heard some things about some fights. I don't know a ton, but I know enough to make sense of what you're talking about. Oh, I have Ipecac? Okay. Be cautious. We have Ipecac. That was pretty funny, actually. Alright, we can duplicate this rune. Oh, I have butter, right? Like, huh? Why'd that drop? Why'd it drop? Playing it blind and not looking anything up? Good for you, honestly. I feel like for a lot of games, looking things up can kind of optimize the fun out of it. What's the phrase? Players will optimize the fun out of any game. I think that's a quote from Richard Garfield, the creator of Magic the Gathering. But I think it's a really interesting and valuable quote. Like, no game is going to stay unoptimized forever, right? That's just the nature of it. People are going to figure out how to create corner cases that you can't plan around. You got an angel with a 9% chance? That's sick. Happy for you. One of the true experience of the games before looking into things. I respect that. Yeah, like, enjoy the pain and suffering, right? It's not going to be there forever. What's my build right now? Oh, it's Proptosis. Hopefully we can roll that at some point. Did somebody say meatloaf? What's up, Zuri? I honestly... Oh, well, Red Key made it a little bit easier. Nice. I have to go get myself ready for work, but it was lovely chatting with you. Nice to meet you, and others. Let me get you a shout out. I just dropped you a follow. Absolutely. Alright. Wow, my damage is much better than I thought it would be. Thank you for the follow back and others. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. This should be fine. All we have to do is get to the next boss, and then we're good. Try to save the magician card for that, but part of the fight. You can have perks for this fight. We'll get that magician later. We don't need to get it right now. We need it now. Alright, that's whatever. Probably could have left it longer, honestly. Cool. Hello, excuse me, thank you. One of these days, Sacred, I'm going to draw an Isaac character looking for some meatloaf. Yeah, what? How did that become a meme in my stream? I don't understand it. None of these is better than what I got. Not that much. Ah! I'm pretty sure I have the bad magnet. What is it called? I can't remember. Anyway, it should be fine. Hi, Lauren's Art. Ah! Welcome in. Death Touch is finally done. Congrats. That's a fantastic item. And really important once you get spin down. So that will be a while for you. Of course. Lauren's Art, I like the abyss as your profile picture. Don't hit me with falling tears. Okay. What else do we get? Oh, this is better. Bound Soul is basically double my tears rate. Nice. Let's go. Gotcha. Get swerved, idiot. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's this? Meh. Is what that is. Gotcha. Get swerved. Still get swerved. This is you doing your army. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Come at me. Get wrecked, nerd. Neither of those are good. Get lavaed. Shout out to my nickname in college, Godhead. Yup. 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 Got him. Let's go. Easy. Oh, my lost friend died. That's fine. And you should be done soon. I think you should be in the second phase in about 30 seconds. That's gonna fall. Gonna fall too. Oh, we have Mars. I didn't realize. I've been moving so calmly. Didn't matter. Lava's actually so OP at Beast Fight. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think this fight's really interesting. Oh, we got the ghosts. Wow, our damage is not that bad, I thought, but you know. Oh my gosh. Not the DLC. Yeah. Thankfully I'm tiny. Correct. Second phase. We have Jacob's Ladder plus anti-grab. That's a pretty strong combo, actually. She's gonna be dead quite soon. I forget what this unlocks. Let's find out. As a team.
The sky above.
Ew! No! Should have been something good. Why is that my reward for pain? What the fuck? Anyway. Let's do some Tainted Lost stuff. We gotta do it eventually, right? Tainted Lost stuff. Because we kind of have to eventually. Here we come. Any items challenges that she gets less do? The first 6 are pretty good. Do you delete this? No, delete this is not very good. Delete this is in fact a net negative for your file. You also probably don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, we're gonna try. I mean, Infestation 2 is definitely a big helper. We need our shop. The reason I don't activate my holy card right away, by the way, is because if we find blank card in the shop, it's extremely useful to just keep it around. It's not good, but it's fun. It is fun. But it's really not a reward. Oh. That's really good. This isn't enough money at all. Shit. Frickin' game. Give me bombs from the... Give me bombs from the boss. Give me a nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Please don't. Ooh, rough boss fight, actually. Ah! No. Ay, ya, caramba. I hate that fight. Favorite song all time? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Ain't It Fun by Paramore is really like on my rotation heavily right now. Ain't it fun living in the real world? Ain't it fun being all alone? Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. I don't know all the lyrics, and that was kind of a rough rendition personally, but it was not the worst. Ay caramba! I'm glad you liked my exclamation. I'll take Red Stew. Red Stew early could be really crazy for this character, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's this? $0.03. 4 cents. Excuse me. Okay, well. Oh, this room. Frick this room. At least we're not as unsafe as most characters in this room, because we can shoot through the stonies. Should I strive to get D-Infinity? D-Infinity is pretty broken, so yeah, I'd say that's a good unlock to go for. Okay. Okay, we have a freaking game on our hands. Chat, can we get W's for SMB Superfan? Okay. Alright, let's go get soup. Oh Lord, wish me luck. You give me the Aya pass? Ayaya! Thank you for that. I needed it. No, I know what you mean. Sometimes I literally say Aya as an exclamation, and I'm like, is this mean? Is this offensive? But I don't think so. I think it's just an exclamation of frustration for the most part, right? Jordan, can you confirm this? Okay. We got a buddy. Let's go. Let's go be fast. Alright. W Red Stew, let's go. Okay. Yep. That's very, very good. Oh my lord, that's so good. needed to wait for that bomb to explode. Okay. Cool. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Huge. Hook touch. Go. Get the heck out of here. Yum. Got it. Okay. Yep. Nice. Luck is good. I don't need that at all. If we get our tears down, it won't be detrimental, I guess. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. I am rushing. Hi, Ahmed. Excuse me. Mispronounced it. Okay. Should have stood out of the way of that mushroom. That's okay, though. This card. Stars card. That's good for next floor. Fairy card. I don't care about you. I saw that coming and I couldn't stop it. Just didn't think fast enough. There's a 45-second delay. Yeah, YouTube's delay is really bad. Go on Twitch if you want less of a delay. That's all I can say, unfortunately. It is rough on YouTube. Yep. Perfection. Our range up. Stars card on this floor. You close to second dead god? I'm definitely getting closer. I can go in here because I have the stars card. I don't really want that, but I'll take it because it's a Beelzebub touch. We can kind of start slowing down now because we're losing relevant amounts of damage. Both of these. 2 diamonds is great. Use that. Should have activated rather than... Oh, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm very close. I'm like 80% of the way there, I'd say. Cool. Easy. Nice. I guess we'll do that. Duality's pretty bad. We found our item room. We should go. There you go. Now it's much better there, isn't it? First the loss, annoying. Oh, I hate Little Deli sometimes. Oh, I hate that character so much. Oh yeah, you have emotes. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was pain. Absolute and utter pain. That one hurt me down on my soul. Fun fact, if you D20 in a shop in Isaac, sometimes the consumables will turn into items. Which I think is really weird. Hotel moment, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take him because he's a conjoining piece now, but man, does it not feel good. Just checking here first to see if there's something worth doing. I'll just bomb this. Check what this card is. Reverse stars. Let me check something. Isaac Wiki. The stars. Okay. Does nothing if Isaac has no items. Okay, cool. That's fine. How do you die? I got exploded by my familiar. Oh, I died. It happens. Right, I'm interested in figuring out whether or not... Let's do this quickly. Oh, that didn't... Oh, let's see if we can find it. Okay. Little Dilly was stupid. Yes. Correct. Will it remove my active? You haven't streamed in a year? Yeah, it has been a minute, hasn't it? I feel like if you were going to start streaming, you should start streaming on a new account so that you don't interact with the people that you don't want to interact with. Remove my D20. Damn it. Thought it would. Did do a little trolling. That's fine. Okay, so look, reverse stars cannot remove actives. Good to know. Honestly, you learn something new every day. Bob's brain. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. This is my last one, and then I'm going to play Blueprints after this. Blueprints, Jordan, you're going to find Blueprints at least interesting. So I'm excited to show you. It's one of the coolest games. Yeah, the reverse stars is gone. I tried to use it in a way that I didn't fully understand. Okay, well that's good. I'm gonna have to use a key on that at least. Euthanasia is very fast, so that's nice. Where would cancer go on my tier list? Which, the item or the trinket? One Yellow Prince. If that game's ever released, sure. It probably won't be because I don't think that's going to exist. Okay, cool. Trinket. I think it was number 3 on my trinket tier list. You can check my trinket tier list if you want to. I believe I have a short up about that. I'm not sure though. Trinket because the tiers, yeah. There. Tiers are very good. Great cap. Ransom item is best wafer. I mean, it's a pretty good version of the wafer, to be fair. Definitely not a bad version of the wafer. I mean, there's a book in the game called The Red Prince. I feel like it'd be like Red Prince's Rise or something for the DLC or something. I don't know if they're actually gonna do anything fancy with the naming convention, but they might. I'm gonna take this, and I'm actually gonna grab Guppy's head now. Now that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna get perfection soon enough, so I don't care that much. You wanna stream art? That's a good idea, but at this point it's more about being tired after work, maybe on a weekend. Yeah. I'd come hang out on a weekend. Sure, Gushi, thank you so much for the 13 months of resub. Welcome back into the pile of dips. How are you going? How are you doing today? Ooh. We're just playing a little Tainted Lost, you know, a little self-torture, never hurt nobody. I don't think that's true, actually. I would argue that self-torture has hurt a number of people. But, still. Look at all that range going to work. Wheezy's very good, obviously. Death's Touch is insane. Piercing is one of the strongest abilities in the game. That doesn't matter. Pick it up, I guess. I had a good weekend. Yeah, I played 8 hours of Frisbee over the weekend, so I'm very, very sore right now. It's like 8 hours of just sprinting consistently, and it is exhausting. The Red Prince book was cool. I actually thought it was really interesting. I don't know how to, because it's technically alive, but I don't understand how it's a lie, if you know what I mean. Alright, get wrecked. No. Oh. Fire bombs. Okay. Draw speed down is really nice. Tears up is also very good. It's a pretty easy pentagram. It's a damage up and a speed up. We haven't found our item room, and we haven't found our shop. I would like to find both. The comment was a joke. Okay. The item in the room is better than yeah, perfection. Yeah, very good. No. I don't think your comment. Frick me. That was such a bad dodge. It was just all stupidity in that dodge. Alright, game be nice. Please provide me a thing in here. Nope, no thing. Euthanasia. Yep, euthanasia is very good. Alright, we're gonna go play Red Prince. Or Blueprints, frick. We're gonna switch our category and we're gonna play some Blueprints. If you haven't checked out Blueprints, Blueprints is an incredible new roguelike that released just a few weeks ago, and I would highly recommend it. I've been kind of addicted to it recently, and if you haven't seen it yet, I would definitely recommend checking it out. Let me just turn off this screen. Here we go. Ocular Rift, yeah. La 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 la. Welcome into Blueprints. heard Madman speak about it. Yeah. Hey, let's do it. Do I have Enter the Gungeon? I do own Enter the Gungeon. It's very good. I just don't get many chances to play it. Because it breaks my stream. This is Blueprints. It's a roguelike mystery game where you're trying to solve the mystery of your grandfather's death and do a bunch of other stuff. We'll learn more about it together. But right now we're kind of in the middle of it, so I'll explain things as we get to it. I could try playing it sometime. We'll see if it breaks my stuff still. We could take a hobble. Hobble does weird things, but does some interesting things on occasion. It's recording. This is the firing note. We've already done all this stuff in here. You need to solve the mystery of inflation. Yeah. To learn more about that, look up Sonic Inflation. What am I going to do? Depends on the run. So the way you interact with this game overall is you click on one of these doors and you draft a room. What these rooms do is get you closer to the antechamber. Will Dexter, if the right tears are spectral? Yes. They will proc if your tears are piercing as well. Let's see what we got. The black box is not empty, okay. Box with a false statement contains the gems, okay. Statement on the black box is true. Okay, well that implies that the blue box is got gems in it. So the way these boxes work is at least one box is always telling the truth, at least one box is always telling a lie, and at least one box is either. So, yep. And if you win, you get gems. Gems can be traded in for more valuable rooms. Pretty cool. Commissary. Grab the magnifying glass. No, I'll just take a hallway here. Hallway's pretty good. What game is this? This is Blueprints. Would you like more information than that? I think you can type !_ Blueprints in chat if you want, but I'm not sure if that works. Double check me on that. It's fantastic though. If you haven't played it before, I would highly recommend it. It is probably my favorite game this year. Blueprints. BLUE Prince, like the son of a king. Mystery game. Plain and plan. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you dig it. +1 key for each bedroom in my house. That'd be the only bedroom. Doesn't seem very worth it. It is probably my favorite roguelike released this year so far. And for good reason. Gems are actually not very valuable this run, so let's just take the reading nook here. These are going to be more valuable by a lot. Trunk? I'm going to use it on the trunk, actually. Nice. Car keys is good. Actually might try to draft a garage this run. Library's okay. We can't really draft anything with it. Better than Isaac? Well, the thing is, created this year. You do the rooms? Yes. I get to pick out which room to do next. Well, Isaac wasn't released this year, is the thing. So I don't think they're really in fair competition there. We're gonna need one of these at some point. I think having it going in an advantageous way is helpful. Club sandwich, every queen room in my house, that gives me extra steps. I'll just take the club sandwich for now. I put my foundation on rank 8 because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what mine was either, and I got lucky and placed it literally right in front of my entrance hall. It is an extremely useful room right there. That is so valuable. Yeah, so reaching your foundation must be a frickin' nightmare. Stage and Sage. That's locked. Take a breaker box here. Oh, it is. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to do this vac indicators puzzle, but I hate it. I simply don't want to do it. I'm really bad at those kinds of puzzles. They don't make sense to my brain. I need to watch somebody else do it. Potent caught. All the doors are locked and one is a key cards. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, the higher ranks you get up, the more likely it is rooms are locked, right? What does this note say again? Oh, it's the staff notice, sure. I have a like solution for the puzzle kind of written down, but it basically just tells me the general concept of it. It doesn't tell me the actual solution. And I need to like spend time evaluating it and finding the actual solution. Study is actually going to be really good on this particular run because we don't have a use for gems otherwise. Don't have a key for that trunk. I still don't know the keys for all the safes. Yeah. I only know one of the safe codes, and don't understand. Face and ace is the solution for this one. Interesting. So I need to figure out all of the pairings. Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna have to write those all down. I hate the Billy room. It used to be fun, but I'm day 40, and it's pretty hard. The math gets pretty ridiculous. Ugh. There's so many esoteric puzzles in this that you're just never gonna find out, and I think that's awesome. Sure, we'll take a courtyard here. Just to get the extra things, and also have to a couple dirt plots. Oh, that's huge too. Let's actually use that to grab the trunk in the other room before I forget about it. A key is nice. Should be one more back here. Yep. Another key is huge. Let's grab this. Yeah, having a rank 1 foundation is honestly kind of broken. You beat the tomb puzzle yesterday? I have not done the tomb puzzle yet, so don't spoil me. Oops. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, you can't just trap me like this. Oh no, this isn't trapping me. We're good actually. I was worried for a second. You can also redraw, which I am going to do. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll take the drawing room here. We get a free redraw on top of all the other things we have letting us redraw right now. This is car and cart. I was like, huh? Easy bedroom here. An ass place for a courtyard. Yeah, it's not great, huh? It's not that bad for a courtyard, honestly. I mostly did it because I wanted the dirt plots. This is a fine place for a chapel, honestly. I think that's a good chapel. I could redraw, but I'd rather get my chapel out of the way and not have to deal with it late into my floor plan. This will give me 2 coins, so it's not the worst. Chapel would go hard, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think taking an early laboratory lets me build my experiment around that. So that's pretty huge. Are there any notes I've missed in here? No, I need to do the laboratory puzzle at some point. I understand walking clock and things like the solution, but it's just annoying. I have some of it over here, but I need to do more of it at some point. I also don't have power piped in from the boiler room most of the time. The garage puzzle yet? Like opening the door? You spend 2... Okay, that's never going to happen, because I don't spend gems to draft rooms. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for each place. Yeah, that. Yeah, I've done that. Buys a ring. Have a nice day. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Do I have an archived floor plan? I don't think I do have archived floor plans. I'm gonna take the bedroom because I'll probably draft a couple bedrooms because I need the steps. Oh, that is pretty lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the keys because the keys are gonna become valuable later. Oh, they actually have the elements over here. I didn't even realize that. I googled that the first time I dealt with it. That's a pretty sick observatory. Kind of useful. Doesn't like lead me to a dead end like it sometimes does, which is nice. What star are we on? We're on 12. Is 12 listed here? I think it is, right? Dead end rooms are more common today. I am not going to take Draxus. I don't even want to look at that. This would be terrible. We need to redraw these. Don't need to redraw these. Take the gymnasium. Oh no, I can take the den here. I was like, no, I don't want to take the gymnasium. That sucks. I actually could take the gymnasium here because you only get 1 den. Or no, you get 2 dens, but you only get 1 gymnasium, and getting that out of the way would be nice. Because we have no reason to backtrack anymore. And now we get den in a great spot for den. That's Pog. Having all of these rerolls is insane. We just get to pick our path however we want. Problem is we don't have like secret garden keys or anything like that. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's pool. What's my experiment again? And I think I take the pool here. It's just nice to have. It's my... Each bedroom I draft, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my house. Okay, that's fine. Go in here. Tent and 10. Okay. Oh, I've actually never gotten Drafting Studio before. This is new to me. So let's take that. In the Drafting Studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Sick. Games of Chance. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a regular room, gain 10. Okay. Whenever you enter Vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I feel like Vestibule is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An ornamentally framed yet modestly sized hallway has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Yeah, I'm into this for sure. It costs 2 gems. That's so cheap. This is Coast and Coat. Nice. Oh, it's locked. I'm cool with spending a key here. Kind of into the storeroom. Because we have enough rolls that we will not get trapped in the den. Seems fine. We just kind of need a key. And the coin is not terrible either. We are running out of steps, which is an issue. That is definitely the downside of taking the hovel. Yep. Semi-unlocked passageways, yeah. Definitely not the lavatory. I'll take the spare room here. Just kind of a freebie. Nothing. Sometimes there's stuff in there. Very rarely. I will take secret passage. Because I really don't want to frick myself over with a dark room. Take a billiards room, but I don't think I want that. I think I want to lead to... or something. Green room could go hard. That's what I was thinking as well. I think I just want green room so I can get passage, so I can get holes to dig. Morning room's pretty good. I like morning room quite a bit. Aquarium is every color. I could also take aquarium here, but I don't really want to pay the steps for it this day. Yeah, I think I just want a morning room right here. I think aquarium doesn't... It gives me 1 extra access point, but wasting the steps seems extreme. I'd like aquarium to continue being in the pool, you know? I wish the morning room gave you food sometimes. I feel like that is a missed opportunity for this room in particular. Deposit box key. I actually haven't found a deposit box yet. Oven tube. So many rooms I would have to solve. I can't take the garage here. Need to reroll these. Does occasionally, but only yeah, it's just normal food spawns. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't have enough for that. I do have bedroom synergy, so I'm gonna take that. And we got 3 keys out of that. That's nuts. Or we got 2 keys out of it, but still. That's nuts. Like, we're getting to the point where we really, really want keys. Library doesn't do anything here. Billiard doesn't do anything here. Office doesn't do anything. We reroll these. Showroom. Luxury items for Ooh, that was terrifying. I forget what's on sale in the showroom, but I'm curious enough to check. Where do we buy things in this room? Out here. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Doesn't matter to me. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Crazy. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. When you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh, those are extremely interesting items. Unfortunately, none of them are permanent, so I don't care that much. That was kind of a waste. I don't have enough money for any of them. I'm going to take the dining room here, because we are pretty close to rank 8. We're rank 6. And we can force rank 8, I think. We are redrawing this. I will... I prefer not to take the commissary. But it does go up, and I think that's worth enough. We just need to be extremely careful with our steps. Okay, cool. I can buy a banana. That's massive. In fact, I might buy a second banana, but I don't. I can buy it on the way back. Sauna for tomorrow. Sauna would lock me out of the entire day. It had no outlets, which would be an issue. Sure. We'll take a boiler room. Boiler room actually doesn't do anything there. We'll roll again. Okay. Locker room. Locker room goes up. Up is good. Yep. Last one. Honestly, kind of a perfect weight room. What we do, go back, buy a banana. Wait, shit, am I screwed? 1, 2, 3, fuck. Wait, maybe we get lucky. Oh, we're screwed. Fuck. Oh, what's the goal today anyway? I don't really know. No, let me eat the dinner. I don't really know how to set goals in this game sometimes. That was pretty funny though. Literally right in front of my dinner, I pass out. Architects Athletic Center. They have the gym and the weight room. I took a bunch of steps. That was honestly hilarious. I think what killed me was the luxury items. It's so good, Daddy. It's so good. Are we still on for Wednesday, by the way? No eats? Yeah, I know. I didn't even get to eat there, huh? I would highly recommend this game. It is probably the best new game I've played this year. Yeah, we're still down? Okay, cool. Love to hear it. I'm excited for Wednesday. I'm happy to just say things for the sake of saying them. I want to check out the tomb more. I haven't had many opportunities to check the tomb. I don't love that your camera kind of gets taken over when you go downstairs. It's a weird design choice to me personally. I've already read that note. I'm not going to read it again right now, just for spoiler reasons. What I do care about is finding coins. I love that everybody reacted to that, though. It was good shit. How was your stream? Did you stream today, Daddy? I'm pretty sure. So we need a lighter. I don't know if there's a lighter special item. It feels like there should be. There are so many places where lighting candles feel like they would solve a puzzle. Like, what the heck is this? And I know from, like, spending time in the underground that there is relevant shit happening down there. And it concerns me. It makes me interested. It confuses me. Alright, let's go this way. Are we lurking here? Thank you, thank you. I read a book in the game library about items. Oh, yeah. I need to read that book. I haven't seen the library in a minute, and I need to go spend time looking for that library. Yeah, I'll take my claim ticket for the magnifying glass right now. There's a couple things I want to read. Item. View. What's pin and pine? Always pin and pine. That doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I'll just take storeroom here. Get some resources for later. We're not going to be running out of steps in the same way we were last run. Passageway here could be really nice. Hallway is pretty similar. Den, I think, is the best choice, though. Go back here, just check what's going on. I'll take a hallway closet, honestly. We'll take a regular hallway, just so we can actually expand our way out. This way we don't get trapped nearly as much. Pray and Pry is one of my favorite of those. Early lab. I like an early lab. Crafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom at a small chest at the end, just starting to gain 1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room. I'm gonna do gain 1 star. Am I? I'll take out a small chest. That might come up if I get an excess of keys. That happens sometimes. And spending 2 gems is just so likely to happen. It doesn't require you to think about what your build is and things of that sort. How many stars am I on? I was just on 12, so I'd be on 13 this run. Veranda's really good. And that's a success. I take early trunks. I don't take late trunks, but I take early trunks for sure. And that is why we take early trunks. Holy shit, that's so good. Rolls are some of the best things you can get in these kind of games. Reading Nook is pretty free. Why do you have to be useless, though, sometimes, library? Why do you gotta be useless? I'll check the spare room. The spare room is essentially a reroll here. I'm happy with. One step for a reroll rather than having to spend an entire reroll is a pretty big difference. Oh my god, it's the D6? Yeah, exactly. Another D6. Massive. New drawing room here. Any gems? Door's locked. Okay. We need the parlor here. We need to get this. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What the This is fucked up. This is honestly a fucked up thing to say. This... What? What? Oh my god. believe they would do that. I can't believe they would do that. This must be true, which means one of these is empty. What a fucked up way to introduce the puzzle being hard. Just remind me to ChatGPT can't solve this puzzle if I'm too sleepy too. I mean, this one's not solvable, right? This one's just like, you have to take 50-50. Because this is a true statement. And one of these is a true statement. The game is self-aware. Yeah, this game is extremely self-aware. And that's what makes it terrifying. I think there's just like a certain unsettling aspect to this game that I really appreciate because of how self-aware it is. I hate this fucking game sometimes. I need those gems so bad. Oh my god, and it's a locked room. Oh, your dick game. Got a dick game. Okay, well, corridor is a reroll. We'll take it in the dark room. We don't have a key card. Game right now. What is it? Guest bedroom. Shit game. This game is extremely self-aware, and it's so creepy because of that. I don't have a key for this? Yeah. Alright, well that's the end of it today. Sometimes. Interrupt stream, what? Oh, okay. Cottage, my ass. Gotten to a point where I think that the game is insulting me slightly. I'm gonna peace out. Got a video record. Bye and have a nice day. Oh, my audio source changed because I tried to change something. Give me a second. That one. Oh, shit. I may have fucked something up. Chat, we may have messed something up here. Hello. Okay, that still works at least. That's fine. We just won't get sound cues through this. There we go. Okay. That should be better. And will this work now? Hello. Okay, functioning. Cool. Got it. I'm fine with this. Okay, taking my headphones for today at least. Oh, this game is ineffable. Is how I would describe it mostly. It is simply one of the most complicated games I've ever played. And I love that. I will take classrooms today. Let's see, is there an apple in the room? Sometimes there's an apple, but I don't think there is. So, we don't have to go in and waste steps. What's today's goal? I don't know. Solve a puzzle that I didn't solve the day before. Let's take a library here. Early library is pretty good. I need to rent a book. The fixed stars. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I feel like I have to find more books, but I haven't found the bookshop with enough money yet, which sucks. We create a workshop for later. Definitely not taking a freezer this early. We got the broken lever. Okay. Well, if we get a greenhouse, that'd be helpful, but I've not found the greenhouse very often. I've literally only found it once. Wait. The true box does not always contain the prize? What? You're kidding me. This is some horseshit. That's... I hate that. I've already been working on the music puzzles. I have all the bolted words written down, don't worry. I'm legitimately a little angry that the true box doesn't always contain the prize here. That is aggravating. To go all the way here, we don't need to go north from this room. At this rank, things are pretty commonly going north. Well, I stand corrected apparently. All right, parlor. Oh, you didn't know that? I mean, I thought that was the case, but I don't know how to tell. Okay, I already did the foundation thing. Cool. I was like, why is there a different foundation thing? But the confirmation makes me sad. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, it'd be the black box, right? I threw a small fit when I read that. I mean, I just threw a small fit. Yeah. It was the blue, I think. I think, no, because it can be two true statements. I don't know. I'm upset about it nonetheless. I'm not that upset about it. I don't know how many gems. I guess we're taking chapel here. My alms. Wait, a book? Oh, I want to read the books. Are there alms over here? Yeah, there are. Sacred Smarts? Oh, I'm not. But thank you. I appreciate that. Take a key here. Key and a gem. I'll take a 13 observatory. Seems pretty good. I still don't know what the stars do once they go past the numbers listed in this book. Okay. 13 should be a combination of numbers. Let's see what combination they are. Where's my stars thing? Constellation. So it's 5, 4. So it's... There. Come on, pen work. Pen work. Okay. There we go. 13, 1 key. And 4 doors. Cool. Okay, at least we got a key out of that. That was a really important key, I think. Losing half my steps. Seems pretty bad here, considering how high my step count is. I'd love to come back here when I have more keys. I have to take the archives here. I'm gonna take the hallway closet and go back the other way. I have enough steps that's fine. Coin purse actually helps a lot. Lucky rabbit foot, greater chance of finding items is really good considering we have an item combination room. We should check out. Oh, my camera broke. Hello, camera. You're staring at my crotch, buddy. Hello. Thank you. Anyway, I should switch this. 1 second. Properties. Yes, there we go. That's better. Are these combinable items? Coin. Yep, no, not. Didn't think those were combinable items. What about this one? Hey, I thought these would combine for some reason. What does this combine to? I wonder if the items combine into any, like, permanent things. Doubles all the money I find. Holy shit. We're gonna be rich this run. Hopefully that does something for me. Let's take a corridor here. No, we should take a den here. Den is good, because we need the gems. Corridor we can save for later, since it's always unlocked. I'll use an early trunk. We have space to find. Oh my gosh, I'm extremely rich. So a commissary would go hard this game. Yeah, that gave me 10 extra coins. Yes, speaking of commissaries, let's buy that. I will take a sledgehammer. I will take a shovel. Welcome back, Jenny. Welcome into Blueprints. Alright, we're gonna go combine a lot of things, I think is what's gonna happen here. So we just got to buy everything from a commissary, which does not get to happen very often. Shovel and compass gives you dowsing rod. Shovel and salt shaker. Shovel and broken lever is a functional thing? Whoa. Compass and not sledgehammer. Okay. Compass only combines with that. Sledgehammer plus broken lever is legal. Let's do shovel plus compass, since that functions. Wait, does this combine? No. We'll do shovel plus compass and see what that does. Assemble. A random guy on a dating app sent $30 to my Cash App. We love that for you. Congrats. While drafting dowsing rod points towards rooms that contain more items today than usual. Sick. That's cool as hell. Sledgehammer plus broken lever. What is... Wait, we have to have a third thing? Oh my god. Okay. I need a third thing to combine those. Well, the dowsing rod might help here. Yeah, we're going kind of crazy here. We could have some interesting stuff going on. This will have more items than usual. The spare room will have more items than usual. Interesting. What do I buy with it? Food, maybe? Nice. An extra key is huge. Dowsing rod? What do you got for me? The hallway will have more items today than usual. Okay. Absolutely. I'll take that anytime. This has more items than usual. Let's check on the ground. 1 coin. That's 2 coins technically. Okay, the guest bedroom will have more items than usual. I don't have enough money for the courtyard, so I'll take a guest bedroom here. It's not like the pantry's all that good for me right now.
I'll take 10 extra steps here. I think we're going to go on an exploratory mission here. The bedroom often has an extra item, so maybe there's something extra? A book? No, it's just beside of the bed. I got food I need to eat first. Yeah, probably not food then. I mean, it could be weed. Corridor. Okay, yeah, I'll take the corridor. Happily take the classroom here. Still always curious about this room. I know... Oh, sweet dice, by the way. I know that there's, like, you can learn about the nations through this. And I've done a little bit of research on that, but I don't know what else there is. Top of tube, okay. Oh, reading nook is what I wanted to go to anyway. Ah, okay. We can sledgehammer that. Member card's nice. Or not member card. I'm so Isaac pilled. Pop will use a key here. I have to go through this way anyway. I don't think I want to do the archives yet. Seems early for an archives. I'm gonna take the dining room. The dining room will be good later when I need to backtrack. I'm happy to lose half my steps here because I think we're going to be able to backtrack using the dining room here. Be fine. Door's locked. Glad I don't smoke cigs anymore, but that money would have 100% gone to that. Fair. I'm familiar with the concept. I still don't want archives. I'll roll here. Oh, taking the pantry here. This is locked. This way. There's always so much shit in the archives. I'm gonna take the gems here. A lot of gems. Do we get a ballroom or something? Okay, we can no longer use the shovel for its original purpose. That's good to know about this. Locked, sure. Are you locked over here? Okay, thank goodness. Master bedroom. I've never gone in the master bedroom before. It's gonna have extra items. I'm gonna take it. Back made dinner. Welcome. 25 steps. Jesus Christ. A lot of steps. Oh, one of these. Okay. So this is legal. Right, we want to get all the corners going at the same time. Okay, there we go. That was pretty easy. My allowance has been permanently raised. You've seen this before? Yeah, there's one in the trading post. And I figured it out by just like a little trial and error when I saw it. It's Red Prince. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. It made me change the ending of the original as you predicted. Interesting. Controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation. Is this PC only, by the way? I believe so. But it is very easy to run on a PC. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if it's a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Yep. I would call it a security feature. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually, as a concept. Okay, lockpick kit is pretty invaluable. I've never actually seen the master bedroom before, so I'm excited to have found it. It's console as well? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not know it was console. I assume that's me. Or at least my dad. Okay, can't lock that. You can only lockpick about 20% of the doors, is what I've gathered. Let's go. This hallway has extra stuff. Pretty happy with that, actually. I doubt it's PS4 or Switch. I think it might be. One extra coin. I'm cool with one extra coin. Can't pick that lock. Cool. Pick that lock. Wine cellar is very good here. I don't care about bedrooms, so that's fine. Yes, keys. And a treasure map? I don't have a I blew up my shovel though. That's an issue. I didn't blow up my shovel, but like can't use my shovel anymore. Okay, I need to go back to the dining room. Are there any rooms that I can't? No, okay. I'm gonna roll these. Because I need a room going north. I am easily taking the classroom here. Because we get a lot of rolls in the classroom, and... Oh, interesting. The more classrooms you have, you get different assignments in different classrooms. Oh my god. Oh, that's why there's 8 classrooms. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. Oh, this is the dartboard puzzle. Why are we showing the solution? I thought this was obvious. I didn't know. I've only ever been into one classroom before. I never drafted multiple. So this is literally just the dartboard puzzle. Got it. Grain and rain. Okay, I was like, huh? Happily, I'll take the drawing room. Drawing room is fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Extra stuff in the drawing room too. It's huge. Huge. Where's the extra stuff in the drawing room? Spine and pine. Funny. What? It said there was going to be extra stuff in here. Where's the extra stuff? On the ground? Alright, Summer, there's also an exam room tied to classrooms as well. Interesting. We shall see at some point. The day I draft 8 classrooms. It lies sometimes? Yeah. Well, the lying is based on whether or not it's written in red and whether that red is written in handwriting. Oh, are you talking about the dowsing rod? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, we should check if we can lockpick this. We can. Awesome. I would like to take the classroom. Don't think I really want the billiard room this time. I want the classroom. Because I want to see what's in the grade 3 classroom. We're doing a science experiment there. Okay, can't fit that door. That's fine. Dinner's called. Cool. Use the elements to form... Okay, so yeah, I have this pretty much written down. This is the solution. So it seems like the classrooms are there to literally teach you the solutions to the complicated puzzles, which is an awesome touch. I had an empty observatory once. That's weird. HTO and gaseous state disrespectful semester class is hilarious. I like that this joke can laugh sometimes. Or this game can laugh sometimes. It's not just always. Water, ice, and then what was the last one? Let's see here. Water, ice, and... What are they calling it? Steam? Steam. S-T-E-A-M. Okay. Graph and... I don't know. Okay. We already bought everything out of the commissary. We don't have keys for the Great Hall. We can always go back and get stuff too. So let's use this. Probably are going to want the vestibule. I would prefer not to have a dead end here. I'll take the vestibule. Alright. Okay. I can't pay for the cloister. I'm re-rolling. Rate and rate. Oh yeah, possible. This is a pretty solid billiards room. I'll take a billiards room here. That could give me some puzzles that I want to solve. This will be nice. The Great Alzara? Yeah, I know. I could have taken the Great Alzara, but I didn't know what he would give me today. I'll take the bunk room here. I don't think the antechamber matters for me right now. What? Okay. I was like, huh? Why did it close? I've never seen a door close again. That was weird. 16. Then we have 13, 15, minus, so 1. We have 11, 14, 20, minus 17, so 3. So it's just 3. Okay, then we have 8 plus 13 is 21, minus 1, so 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 10 is 10. Pretty easy one, all things told. Ooh. The rare silver key is nice. What do we want to do with this? I think we want to go to the Great Hall and start messing around with our pick. Let's go back to the dining room. I'm confused about this one. Hose and house? Oh, hose and house. I'm dumb. That's pretty funny. Just a way to the antechamber that we can't access right now because we did not find the greenhouse this run. So the vestibule, actually, the doors close when you leave it. Interesting. This one's locked, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get too many chances to see the Great Alzara, so I should have thought about that a little bit more. Great Alzara is one of the coolest things in this house. I've yet to see a trophy room ever, by the way. I assume it's linked to other rooms, and that you can only see it after getting other things, but it is very confusing to me. Let's go in here just to like see if we can lockpick any of these. Okay, that's fine. We lockpick the hallway. Let's find out. You have yet to see one when you're on day 40? Yeah. That's what is interesting to me about that meal. The way it casually says trophy room, it seems so common. But it's really quite rare. Oh yeah, I never did this. Funny. This gym has extra stuff. I will happily go into a gym for a couple extra steps just to grab the things that it has. Car keys, that's not happening today. I think we literally already filled our... Yeah, we can't find the garage this run. That's hilarious, actually. Going this way. We'll end up going through the hallway into the chapel, up into the... Let's see if we can combine any of the things we have. Okay, none of these. Keycard, can you combine with anything I got? Nope. I think keycard and lockpick should be able to combine. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait. Oh yeah, broken lock. Okay. Yeah. Workshop's a little glitchy. It's funny. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. That won't let me in. An upgrade disc? Huge? Do I have security on this floor plan? I do not. That's terrifying. Okay. Special key, silver key. Does it fit? It does. Lab? I don't think I have a lab on this one. You suck, Great Hall. Fuck you for that. I should have used the hallway for that. That was dumb. Okay, well. That's dumb. I'm stupid for that. Have you done the lab puzzle? I've done part of the lab puzzle. I haven't had power up connected to it. Is the issue. Let's go see if we can do anything underground. I will look. Oh yeah, we already saw this. You got a coat check? I think I have a coat check. Nope. Code check was yesterday. Shit. I just played that poorly. I got hasty and thought... Well, now I know at least that, like, if you Great Hall with a prismatic key or whatever you call them, it won't necessarily work for you. That's good to know. It just sucks ass. Alright, let's see. Can we combine the upgrade disc with anything? No, it doesn't let you even try. Hop in the shower. See ya, Janny. I don't know when you sent that. I was locked in. Locked the fucking... Yeah. Classic throwing. At least I know there is a disc in the Great Hall. So there's value in that room besides what I prescribed it earlier. Schoolhouse in the outer room. I don't have anything else unlocked there. I wish there was a freaking computer in the Foundation. We'll check out the Foundation. See if there's anything we can do with the limited resources. Yeah, I know that there's an antechamber lever. Bridge, bride. Yep, it's always that same one. Why am I doing this? I don't have to be over here. This is not important yet. This just raises it up and down, right? Oh no, this also rotates. It's just the map for the underground? Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call that a day. Sucks, but that's life. We'll do one more. And then call it a stream. We've been going on for a while now. That's an unfortunate way to end that run. At least we learned something. It wasn't just a complete loss. Did I get permanent allowance? Why do I have 8 coins? Oh, I did get permanent allowance from the master bedroom. I was like, huh? Root cellar, trading post. I'll take a tool shed here. Ooh, that is... I really enjoy an early metal detector. And sledgehammer, we can do... Well, anything else in here? Okay. I still need to light one of the fires over there. I'm 1 fire short, but... I think that's an outside room thing. Not sure. Like a hallway here. Oh, sick. Early key. Thank you, metal detector. This is why you're important. Boudoir, not very important. But just give me 1 gem. Take a storeroom here. It's basically better boudoir. What's the buck doing here? I think these are like unused versions, essentially. Take a parlor. Gems are in the black box, blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. I'm inclined to believe they're in the black box. But what? Gems are in the black box, blank. Gems are in a box with a statement. Coolinated, would you say they're in the black box? This is a very weird one. I'm gonna draft a room in the meantime. Take pantry here. Numbers are in the black box. So if this could be lying is the issue. This could also be lying. Gems are in the black box, blank. Gems are in a box with a statement. So if the gems are in a box with a statement, that'd mean they could be here, or they could be here. Just narrow it down, really. Gems are in the black box, it says this one. That could be a lie. That would mean both of these are lies. Why do I feel like it's the white box? Why do I feel like it's the white box? I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm gonna go with what feels right. Yeah. Fuck you, game. The game got so much harder the moment I chose to upgrade it. Early greenhouse. Yes. Grab the watering can here. And then hopefully, yeah, we already saw this, right? So I already have this. Okay. Man, the parlor game got so much harder all of a sudden. It's truly like giving me stumpers. Maybe I'm dumb? I don't know, chat. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Maybe answer that. I have a sledgehammer, not a shovel. 9 gem room got cut off for a lack of keys. That's a bummer. I'm so sorry. That's such a bummer. We'll take a bedroom here. Just because it's a nice little efficient room. Has a little food in it too, nice. Yeah, I prioritize keys pretty strongly. Ugh. Not getting this courtyard is brutal. Get the hallway. That's why I typically save my corridors for later in the run. So it should be this coin, yeah. Oh my god, I need gems. I need gems really bad. Row and row. Okay. Den is a lifesaver here. We can take dead end rooms here. Take an observatory. Do I want an observatory? No, I'll take a library. This library could leave me some fun stuff. Make it a bookshop or something. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of balanced possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and need to... Gems are very critical. Needs them. Reader submitted gem strats. Check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Got it. Yep. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I'll only spend them if I really need a room. Never drop passageway jump first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. See gems for sale in any of these shops. Buy them out. Sure. There's finding your house. Draft early ranks first. That makes sense. Top drafting combos, find combos you don't miss. Terrace plus cloister, sure. Other floor plan combos. Player drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. True. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Office is just generally pretty good with conference room. More items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yep. Connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only. You will find some floor plans only by drafting the other specific rooms. The utility closet, it doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up. Okay. Okay. The ladyship's chamber. Actually, has synergy with Lady Upson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Laboratory only spawns if you have laboratory. Boiler room spawns if you have laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, gym controls the water level throughout rooms in the house and can interact with the pool. Yep. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Each time you solve a puzzle, ability difficulty will oh, whoops. Just because you haven't found any items in the room, after drafting freezer, there's an automated cooldown refreshing cycle during which it can be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, freezer can be drafted once every 2 days. Draft rooms you've never seen before, sure. Okay. Interesting. This is what I wanted to see. I want a bookshop really bad. Can't afford anything in the bookshop right now, but this implies that we really want to get a bunch of money this run, so that is something to look out for. And thankfully, we have a very good setup for that, frankly. I believe this counts as a hallway. Maybe? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Ivory dye, nice. And shovel is huge. Shovel is actually very important because we have increased greenhouse chance, or increased, whatchamacallit, increased dirt plots because of the greenhouse. I'm actually going to go back to the foundation early right now. Yep. Through this bedroom, because it will only cost me 1 step to do so. Actually, it won't cost me any steps at the time being, and this will just give me a bunch of... Lord, I hate the billiard room. The billiard room doesn't bother me. Math I can do. The intuition games, brick. Like the parlor really messed me up. Lots of bricks. Kind of bricked up. I think it's just math. At least it gives you infinite tries, right? Just take the hallway here. The hallway gives me more options. What's this coin? Yep. Reading nook. I'm gonna redraw these. Yep. Happy with the hallway here. take a study just to go in it, because I feel like there might be pickups in here. There are. Any others? No. I need to solve the study puzzle. Oh, god damn it. This courtyard is taunting me. We'll take the dining room. I'll be pretty happy about it. Okay. Pretty nice. Take the nook for a key. I have 5 keys. Take a spare room here. The lack of gems here is devastating at the moment. Am I gonna get trapped here? This looks like I'm getting trapped. It's got one door. This is some more shit. Ugh. The lack of gems really killed this run. Zeke, you've created a logical fallacy. I understand the definition. I promise. This game is the central. Logical fallacies are truly just the center of this game. Me and failing this parlor game. Name a more iconic duo. Wait, I could have gotten a gem by going in here? Oh my god. How is that intuitive at all? I'm a little salty about that. That's okay though. Do I have a broken lever? No, I don't. Okay. See if we can't buy a book. Give me your bookshop. I guess this game is not meant to be intuitive necessarily. Realm and Rune. That's good to me. Got one book, so that's cool. Call it a day. Definitely is part of the fun. I agree. Alright, I know I said this one was the last one, but this one's the last one. But yeah, learning the mechanics of it is definitely a very roguelike-y aspect. It's okay. Game's just like this. Grab my allowance. In case there's a shrine. Just one more game ass, yeah. Basically. Okay. Trading post could be interesting. I've never actually gotten to use the trading post very much, but I'm going to take the schoolhouse. I want to solve the mysteries of all the classrooms. They've been very intriguing to me now that I understand them. Going into the schoolhouse doesn't matter, by the way, unless you're doing like the initial puzzle aspect of it. Oh, we're taking a hallway here. I should probably have taken a corridor. I guess taking a hallway is fine at this rank. Corridor saved for later is very reasonable. The library here. Hey, my book request form got bigger. Realm and Rune. See what that means. Happy to take an early wine cellar. Cool. Art and car. This feels like a bedroom angle. Chapel doesn't do anything, so might as well not pay for it. I know that there's a secret part of the chapel, but I just haven't gotten it yet. I got it in the beta. I did not get the secret part of the chapel in the regular game. First classroom, happily. Second classroom, also pretty happily. Patio, not very good right now. It's like a hallway. We don't want to shut ourselves off. We're going to try to solve the classroom stuff. I'm going to take the dining room here. Just lets me go down. Another classroom. Gonna take it. It's the science puzzle. I want a dead-end room. Pretty clearly. Den is also solid. I really want like a closet. Yeah, storeroom is perfect. I almost missed you. Thank you, Coin Purse, for being here. Might be helpful later if we need to buy gems in a commissary. I have to get the parlor right here. This is extremely important. The white box does not have a statement. That's correct. Gems are in a box with a statement. So this is true. Let me reread the rules of this. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box that's surprise. The other two are always empty. Okay. So that means this has to be a false statement. Which means this is the box with the gems. Let's go. I needed those so bad. Yep, that's my only way forward. Let's do it. Give me a classroom. I can take a den. Den is not bad. Drawing room. Seems expensive. Let me just redraw these. Actually, I have 5 gems now. What am I kidding? I can take the drawing room. Be pretty happy about it, as a matter of fact. I have no reason for there to be security. Kinda happy with an observatory. Let's see, we're on 14. What does 14 do? I do not know. There's an additional. Farmer's Apple. Dimondius Minor. A slice. Okay. That's pretty good. Back. Take the hallway closet. I don't want the secret passage, leading me to a shop, probably. Yeah, let's take a shop here. We want keys. Special cost of the locksmith bypassed. Sick. I'm gonna save up coinage to get multiple keys here. This is not helpful. Always great. It's locked. It's not. Extra item if drafted adjacent to a hallway. I'm gonna take that. Well, seems like we just need to go back to the locksmith and buy a key. Let's go buy a special key. Nothing wants to drew 3 dead ends, box me in. Yep. That's life sometimes, huh? Baseball, huh? Welcome in, Noda. How are you? Welcome into Blueprints. Unfortunately, this is the end of the stream. This is my last run of the day. Just woke up. Nice. How's this? This game is so good. I'd highly recommend this game. 8th rank, open amphitheater at 77. Can't do shit. That's so sad. That's so sad. We can't really grade hall here. Take passageway. Observatory. Locked. Please not locked on the other side. Lock. Alright, that's the end of that shit. Not a good day. One more day. One more day. One more day. One more day, chat. It's fine. It's fine. These have been really short days. These have been really short days. I want a long day where I actually get to do things. I want a long day. Mm-hmm. Game is so addicting. Something about this game just traps your mind. One more day. 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 But yeah, Noda, if you haven't played this game, either buy it right now or just be really happy that you haven't yet, I guess. I don't know what to say. I need to start putting coins in the fountain, by the way. That's something I need to do. I don't know if that really does anything, but it seems important. The shelter hasn't been showing up since I solved it. I gifted it to a friend, as you should. Bullshit. Oh, okay. Gear wrench is pretty cool. So we're looking out for mechanical draft plans. So we can lower their rarity if they're good. And heighten their rarity if they're not useful. Most of the time they're pretty good though. I'm going to waste 2 steps to actually go flick a coin in the fountain because I messed up and didn't pick up my allowance right away. I don't know what that does exactly. I think it makes your draft plan slightly better most of the time. But I think it just like slightly improves your draft odds of not being red rooms is what I gather. Take a spare room here. It's really not necessary otherwise. Anything special? Nope. Take a closet? No, I kind of want the storeroom. I just want the general stuff. Take a parlor here too, but I'll take a parlor later. I don't need all the gems now. I'd rather just have the key and the gems. Honestly, when I play this game, I do the Victor thing of saying show me and then saying whatever I might want. That's a good way to do it. Adds, what's the phrase? Stakes. Alright. Give me a good library placement. No, it's bad library. That's fine. We'll take a bad library. Just want to read my book. Nobody's rented this book yet. December 3rd, 93. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they accustomed to record these in various signs. The Edda figures. They did this in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not new in tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs. Oh. These hints are about reading geometric glyphs. Okay. Four things. The core. This is something I should write down, by the way. Something for later. Sigils. Core. Dividers. Raise. Moats. Let's see the been addicted to editing. I would love to do it again. I have seen it. I haven't watched it yet. I've been busy with some other like real life stuff. I need to check that out. But I think that I have a favorable. I've watched a couple of minutes of it and I have a favorable impression so far. Would you be willing to work with another person? Is a great question that I have for you. But hi, by the way, hi. Dots. And then we have border. Oh, okay. Ah, aha! I have. So these are notes about the nations. So now I know that of these fallen kingdoms, Rica and Iraha. Then we've also got this one. Love to work. I think I saw the Da Vinci Resolve us go up. Okay, cool. I will found the room your puzzle relates to. Well, now you know. Pentagon. Is Fen Aries. And then we have the other ones. Okay, cool. The rays Okay. Oh, okay. Raise equal mode of transit. I'll be right back. I gotta take pictures. Don't spoil me by showing me the puzzle early, though, okay? Eight equals naval. Or cardinal equals roads. Equals horse. Carriage. Train. Boop, 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 boop. Light. Do. Camel. And apparently turtleback is a thing. Turtle. Oh my gosh. There's different styles of rays. We're going to put the notes up here. My camera broke. I was noting too hard. Come here, camera. Thank you. Style of ray equals normal weather. This so equals foggy. Heat. Yeah, I do have a facial tracking camera. 1, 2, 3. Rain. Boop, 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 boop. Storm. How much was it? Like 240. Boop, boop. Equals snow. This is windy. Oh my god, there's so much to do here. This is a lot of note taking right now. Moats. 1, 2, 3 equals tribal. Agriculture. Marshall. Metropolitan. Academic. Equals industry. Spiritual. Spirit. Welcome back, Dark Duck. Flower thing. Equals poetic. Okay. And then we got borders. Oh my gosh. I literally ran out of Post-its. I have to go get more Post-its. Not right now, but because I have another thing. But this is my last Post-it of this as well, so I'm going to have to go get more Post-its. Okay. Border equals nation color. We've got dots white. Okay. My hand is literally cramping. So, black. Squiggles. Red. For a few more minutes? Alright. Well, welcome back to maybe the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. Just in the way that it like asks you to do things that don't feel like they even belong in this kind of game. Like, I don't understand how this relates to any puzzle in game. It's green. Orange. Sure, alternating triangles. Orange. My hand is cramping. God. Pink. Was yellow. And then we got white already. Okay, cool. Putting it all together, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what was previously an undecipherable enigma. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, that's Fen Aries. Okay. Okay, I can write one thing about Fen Aries. Fen Aries. Road. Fog. Military. Red. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just wrote 3 entire post-it notes worth of information just to play this game. Okay, we have successfully read Realm and Rune. That was an undertaking. Or you can call me the Undertaker. Ooh, no, we don't want to go this way. Undertaker. I hardly know her taker. Huh. Worst combination. On the overly mess with the cashier selling you. I don't know. That's a hard question. A lot of different things you could answer with that. Corridor here doesn't matter too much. You need a room that goes up from here. Okay, cool. Hyped for? A lot has been announced lately. I mean, this is the game that I'm most hyped for, but I think the game that I'm probably going to play the most coming out soon, it's Hades 2. Probably going to play a lot of Hollow Knight as well. Because that game seems like, or not Hollow Knight, Silksong. I know, not a true fan, didn't know it was called Silksong for a second. Take the chapel here. Chapel seems fine. It's good to get chapel out of your draft pool early, honestly. Protection, Vaseline, and dog treats. You switch that Vaseline with peanut butter and you're really worrying the person. I think is honestly my secret there. I would like the breaker box to be a lot more common. So let's do that. Let's make the breaker box commonplace here. The breaker box is really good on occasion. I would like it to be available for all those occasions. Loved Hades 1 to Death. Hades 2 just didn't hit his heart, but it's still pretty fun. I mean, they're still only in like early access. Double checking for coins down the aisles. Courtyard's better than free here. There's oftentimes a trunk in the courtyard. One thing I've noticed about it. Nice. Well, the garage is very useful today. So let's try to draft a garage if we can help it. Okay. Cake and a candle in the shape of an 8. I hate that. I hate that one so much. Hype for Love, Death, Robots Season 4. 20 years later, End of the Gungeon 2. Oh, End of the Gungeon 2 comes out. Damn, okay. Maybe I should start playing End of the Gungeon 1. Make an observatory here. Let's see what 15 gets us. I know it's positive, I just don't remember. Everything is 50% off today? Holy shit. So commissaries are really, really good. Great deals ahoy. The sale. For about commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the dungeon is peak. Pretty damn good game. Alright, I'm going in the parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. 2 statements are false. Okay. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's literally false. Statements are false. That might be the lie. I didn't even click that. It seems like that just like automatically happens. It's teased in a Nintendo Direct. That's pretty sick. You have 5 classrooms? Nice. That's pretty sick. So all 3 statements are false, can't be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Is either true or everything is false. Or they're... Wait, actually, no. I think they're here. So I think this is correct. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so good at the game. Enter the Isaac? Enter the Isaac sounds kind of pogged. I was actually talking about Enter the Gungeon kind of recently. It's a sick game. I need to get into it. Cause I feel like I'm missing out as a gamer if I'm not into it. Anything? No. Okay. Give me a relevant room game. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, the sale didn't happen. The Binding of Gungeon. I do want the workshop to be commonplace here. I feel like Isaac, you'd probably like Gungeon, has a similar flow state. Yeah. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What battery-powered contraptions are we making here? That needs a 3rd thing? I'm out of water. I'm almost done the stream anyway. Well, we'll figure out more contraptions now that the workshop is commonplace. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day and call it a stream, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. I really appreciate it. We're going to figure out somebody to raid. Let's look up who is streaming right now. We could raid Vic. We could look up who's playing Blueprints. One guy with 7.5k viewers. That's crazy. Thank you for that, Coolinade. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be. I'm gonna raid one of my favorite streamers of all time. I hope he's also playing this game, so enjoy, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and peace. Sleepy, sleepy.